Hello and welcome to more GTNH on the Project Singularity server. Doing a lot of streaming at the moment. I feel like I'm more of a streamer than a YouTuber right now. Oh, it looks like we've got more quests that Hecuba must have done. Interesting. What can we do with 2 woven cotton? That's the question. Almost at the point where we can make a backpack. Yeah, all of these other backpacks I think are worse than just making this one, because that's got 36 slots. I guess the advantage of these other ones is that it doesn't take steel though. And it kind of does auto-sorting as well. Oh, this would actually be really worthwhile for looting the dungeon. Because there's so many potions in there, and I'm assuming this is gonna then allow me to put those potions into this backpack. Might go for that. Hopefully the instant health ones work. No, it looks like it does have to be instant health too. That's fine. I think that's all I need. Yes. Okay. It's going to be really hard to see that one compared to the builder's backpack because they're very, very similar colors. Okay. What I think I want to do right now is claim a quest reward somewhere in the Steam Age. No, not quite got that yet. I think we need to get Blast Off, which requires compressing stuff. I thought we had that. No. Okay, so I can work on a steam compressor. It's just a lot of bronze, I think. Yeah, a lot of bronze and 2 pistons. Do we have enough bronze, actually? Maybe just get more bronze on the go. Can I alloy this from dusts? Yes. Can I alloy it from ores? No. Okay, well, assuming that Hecuba doesn't have a bunch of steel on him that we could use, I'm going to use this instead. Okay, that needs some heat. I'm assuming we may as well keep that running. Just to try and keep the heat up. Oh, this is out of power. No, it just cannot vent steam. I need a wrench to set that, I think. There we go. No, it's just got insufficient steam. That's fine. We're just going to need to build up the heat again. We need a better source of steam, which is what I'm hopefully going to start working on today. Thank you very much, Mr. Game Dog. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay, so where has... Oh, the chest. That makes sense. Okay, but we're still using... Yeah, we still can't get automatic plates yet, I imagine. For that, we still need to use the hammer recipe, which is awful. We need the steam forge hammer for that, which I think probably needs the compressor. Yeah, that requires an anvil, which then requires a compressor. Okay. So compressor is next, for sure. And it's probably going to take a lot more copper than I currently have. Or it could be the exact amount, actually. Or one extra than I currently have. Let's get my tools back. I think that's all the tools. I should have actually saved this recipe, and then I can do this. Oh no, I'm gonna need a lot more bronze. They do have a texture pack for GTNH, yes. How's our water tank doing? Ah, it's going quite well. I'm curious if we can macerate these like damaged leggings. Oh, it's because this has been channeled. No. It's just because it's got insufficient steam. Does this need to be fully restored? Let's try a set of fully restored ones and see if that works. Yes, I do know the NEI auto crafting. I should be using that, to be honest. Okay, so that does work. Interesting. This does not. Okay, so without a way to repair those, well, I guess we could craft them together to repair them. But we need quite a few. Can we break down the ruby ones? It looks like we can. I don't know what ruby dust is useful for yet. I know that later we're going to need a lot of it for chrome, I think. There's some kind of way to get chrome, but that's a long ways off. Oh, my hammer broke. It's fine, I've got a really good hammer here. Okay, 2 pistons. This is fine because what we're about to do is automate pistons anyway. And I don't even need to use the compressor for it. I can actually get this quest reward, I think. It just needs 8 steel ingots, which we hopefully have here. No, we've got 3. Okay. But I can get more, especially by using this compressor as well. Okay, and then wrench this side. And then loop pipe here. Connect it. That should now be getting steam very slowly. Very, very slowly. Why is that going so slow? Is it because these guys are filling up as well? Or is that just how slow it goes? Wait, where did all of the steel dust go? I feel like I should have got more. Oh, it's full steel dust you get for some of it, right? Is that the case? Do you get full dust from certain ones? Because from this one, I think you only get... Oh. I thought the chain stuff only macerated into small dust. Yeah, small piles. So then how was I getting full piles? Either way, I need steel, so... Can I just smelt this into steel ingots? Does not look like it. I can cast it though, and I can melt it. Ah, the steam picks trying to equalize each other, that makes sense. I feel like there must be something with the compressor that allows you to make steel, otherwise I wouldn't have had to make that. I think it's just blocks for the most part. Looks like it's mostly just blocks. Oh, I've already got an ingot of steel, so let's take that one back. And we're out of lava, that makes sense. Do I have buckets somewhere? I need one bucket. Guess I can also wear my... No, I've got a helmet on already. It's the chest plate that I don't have. Don't want to use any of these and waste them, because I can macerate them later. Because I've got this one. There's clay buckets there. There should be iron buckets somewhere. Unless Hecuba has them all. which I will be sad if so. But there's one. I got my things in the wrong hand. Yeah, I must have just been doing it so fast before that it didn't register that I was holding lava. Okay. Speaking of Hecuba, is he not on the server? He's not on right now, but he will be joining later, I believe. Oh, I hate this. For some reason, sometimes when you go into the portal, you teleport instantly again. And none of us know exactly why. I'm not sure what to do with the small piles. We'll maybe just keep them for now. So yeah, that goes into tiny piles. This goes into small, yeah, small piles, not tiny piles. I wonder if the chain chest plate goes into normal. Ah, yeah, 2 steel dust. That's kind of nice. Glad you one day decided to search up Minecraft most realistic mod and found Hecuba. Yeah, I actually knew him from the E2E videos that he did at the start of his YouTube career, which is weird. Because that's not really what he's known for now. Definitely more the TFG stuff. Craft the small piles into normal ones in a 2x2 grid. Super useful. Yes, I can do that soon. What I maybe want to do... The reason I'm doing this is... Oh, I thought I got a block from that. Where'd I get a block from? Oh, it's the obsidianite. Okay. And the 8 steel is probably going to be worth more, so I should just be making... Yeah. Let's just make that gold block ourselves. I was going to try and get it to make the spike without having to make the spike, but it's going to be worth it to do it this way, I think. What else do we need for the spike? Screws, plate, and a sword. Okay. And I do get 2. I feel like we should have a crafting station here. Do I have a crafting table in here? Yes, I do. And then I think for screws, it's... this. Yeah. And now I have one less plate than I need. Okay, and we can now go actually fully automate the witch farm. Which I think I'm going to want some better chests for, which I can grab from this. Yeah, I can go wood to copper chest upgrades. What do they take to make? A lot of copper. But then these loot bags are tempting. Although, if I get 4 water breathing potions or a bucket of water, I'll probably be quite annoyed that I wasted the potential for chests. So let's go for the chest upgrades here and here. Okay, so I just need to grab a golden chest for that. I don't think we have any golden chests yet. No. Let's cast the rest of the steel. Okay, one after this. Wait, so it's wood to copper and then wood to iron. Oh, so we didn't actually need the wood to copper ones probably. Unless I want to put it on these, I guess. Which I may as well do. Let's make these two. Okay, and I've got chests in here. Yes. Right, I think then I'm pretty much ready to go. Can use this chest upgrade. Let's maybe double hopper it actually at the other end on the witch farm. Are you on the latest version? Latest version of GTNH, yes, not the latest version of Minecraft. This is 1.7.10. I need more food. I guess the jelly beans can go in. It's funny that we're literally selling food to other players, and I'm currently like searching to see what food I can get. Probably gonna go through the dungeon later and try and get food from that too. Okay, so we got the compressor, the blast off one. Okay, a 5 iron ore loot bag. I'm going for the loot bag. Oh, and I got a chest upgrade. Nice. And some more food, which is also nice. Why is there raw... What? That's not what I had in my lunch bag, was it? Did it replace the food in my lunch bag? What? Did that quest reward replace my lunch bag with something else? Okay, well, we don't have too much food, at least. I can steal the meaty stew, that's what I'll do. Did not mean to do that. I think if you click on a chest with it, it replaces the lunchbox food. That's kind of annoying. It makes sense, but it is annoying. This isn't like fast stuff, right? Yeah, I think there's a texture issue with the hellish brick slabs that it's supposed to be different, but it's not. They should make it so that only the empty slots are refilled. Yeah, that would be nice. Should have slept before coming through here. Ooh. Enchanted books. Interesting. And raspberry jam sandwiches. I wonder if Hecuba's done any business. Does not look like it. We'd probably be better just eating this ourselves. Oh, hello, witch. Don't worry about what I'm going to go do to your kind. Right, so let's first disable this. Lovely of that zombie to wither me before dying. Okay. Let's actually run away for a minute. Okay, maybe want to let these mobs despawn quickly. Is everything respawned? Is it safe to return? I think that's a Coven Witch, which is friendly. Yeah. If it wasn't, I kind of made a mistake by jumping into that water there. Because it would not have hesitated in killing me. I can now get rid of all this. Get the piston back. Because we don't actually need to worry about it if we're doing it this other way. I also don't need this here. I'm just gonna have it going into one chest. Okay, and then if I put this here, the mob should flow into it, take damage, and then the drop should still flow over here. And then what I can do is... let's place down another chest. Here. I can't place that there because that one's there. Okay, let's break that. Place that there. Upgrade it to that. Put all this back in here. I think the hopper must have gone in here. Yep. Okay, so another hopper. Oop. Without dying, preferably. Okay, then I think I should be able to block this up. I still want to get to this chest, or at least I'll just move the stuff over from this chest, I guess. A lot of witches' hands, which at the moment are quite useless. I don't know if they'll be useful at any time in the future. Oh, getting quests for things I did not mean to do. It's the best kind of quests. Okay, so we're already kind of full on that. That's not good. I guess I'll take a lot of that and melt it down, so it won't be too much of an issue. Okay, if I block that off, and then let's use the cracked ones. Block all this. Let's hope this works. I should start to see things coming through, I think. Maybe glass would have been good to actually see what was going on. Okay, so Witch's Hand is the last thing there. Let's see what else comes through. Okay, I can hear them in the walls. They are in the walls. Sticks are coming through now. So this is now working automatically, and I should, I think, get the armor drops as well. I think the gold one does that because it counts as player kills. Okay, so splash damage still goes through the walls. Yes, golden leggings. Brilliant. So this is now a passive way to get iron, gold, and steel. And redstone, I guess. I don't think the instant health potions are going to be very useful. It's possible the glass with the bottles is going to be more useful than the, yeah, because I can macerate it into glass dust. Which I think otherwise is quite hard to get. Well, I could, yeah, I can smelt or cast glass, I guess. Okay, so that's another 2 steel there. Let's take some of the steel stuff. I can combine these chain helmets. I might have ones back home that are less damaged. And I'm wearing chain leggings, I can repair them as well. Is the gold spike in your inventory meant to be in there? No, because of the way the water's flowing, I don't think I would want that in there as well. Okay, so I do get 7 iron dust to macerate that. And I think that's 7 iron ingots worth. So yeah, it's the same cost to get the iron regardless. I don't know what gold's useful for right now, but... these witch's hands are not useful at all, though it's maybe worth trashing those once I've got better filtering. Okay, let's take back the damaged ones because we won't actually get them back. And the hose... okay, yeah, I can actually use the hose, I guess, later on. Magic touched. I don't know what that does. More chain. Guess I could take the pistons back as well. Although I will get more pistons. I'm not going to get any more clovers though, because that's in there from when I was building this farm. Ink sacs are probably the same, and the punji sticks are definitely the same. See, I think this should now all be stuff that I'm getting automatically. Right, let's go deposit. These nether portals are so weird. Isn't it not going to let me go through? So sometimes it lets me go through instantly, even after I've just teleported through. Other times it seems to not care that I'm standing in the middle of the portal. Find a way through here. Don't know what this is about. That can't be natural. Until the highway is faster, I think it's worth having a little walkway through here. More direct than what we had before. Let's go macerate the steel. These ones can be combined. There's got to be a better way of repairing them though, that's less lossy. I know I can make... I'm hoping that this will allow me to make fully healed leggings. Oh, 96%, that's painful. It's a chain helmet. Let's put my 2 chain helmets in there. Guess we'll keep the chain leggings for now. Still good on coal coke, which is good to see. Golden leggings, I need to maybe repair them. I wonder if I could have used the sword in the recipe for making the spike. Okay, let's get all the metal things out of here. Because the metal ones I can macerate at some point, even if it's not straight away. Probably also worth getting rubber from our rubber trees, because we're going to need more of that. And it's night time. Definitely scarier to be on the server when no one else is on. Am I getting pulled by a zombie with a... Yeah, I think I'm getting pulled away by a zombie with a fishing rod. Let's just run and hope it doesn't follow. Okay, I've definitely done that before. Did some of these not have a regenerating rubber thing? Because I thought they were all supposed to. I swear when I planted this farm, all of them had spots on them. Okay, I'm probably going to want a much better rubber farm at some point, but for now this is fine. Is the seed public? I don't think so. I knew that a lot of people knew about the seed before within the group at least, and some people did like scouting ahead to see what they wanted to do, but I did not do any of that. I mean, and having seen what other people have done so quickly on the server, maybe that was a mistake. Okay, rubber's got to be in one of these chests, right? Yeah, there was rubber there. Let's maybe put the rubber in the IC2 chest. Okay, getting random quests that I didn't know I had. Let's get relax, actually. Yeah, I suppose I don't need all the arrows. Lapis can go there. Orange dye will go in here. Fill the gunpowder there. Guess I can go place some of these punji sticks on the very inefficient skeleton farm that sometimes works. Hey, actually, it's doing not bad. Could be doing a lot worse. I'd recommend slimes for rubber, albeit it's best to have a centrifuge to process it. Yeah, we're going to work on a slime... Well, Hecuba wants to work on a slime farm at some point. So, I'm kind of leaving that to him. Right, what quest do I want to work on next? Ooh, 4 steel or a loot bag is kind of tempting. Although the loot bags are now not really possible to get without completing quests. Whereas I can get steel dust now for free, which is just free steel. Quite a lot of steel dust. In fact, let's maybe make a forge. Or should I work on more machines first so that it's cheaper to make things? Okay, so we need an anvil for that. And then it's the steam forge, which I think is what gives us the plates. Right? Yeah, forge hammer. And that's 3 to 2 rather than 2 to 1, which is a lot better. Okay. So that does need an anvil, which is 5 blocks of iron. That is painful. Unless... Can I use this damaged anvil? Does this count for the quest? Oh, it's a crafting task, so it doesn't even matter. Why do crafting tasks exist? So I'm going to need 45 of these. Plus some for the actual plates that go around it. Plates and screws. Okay, let's work on that. File, saw, hammer, wrench, screwdriver. Yeah. Gotta make sure I've got all the tools. So it was just 2 plates, yeah, and then 2 screws. Okay. I know that I can automate this, well, slightly automate it with the NEI auto-crafting, but I think for the time being I want to do it manually just to get an idea of how costly all of this is. Okay, give me my crafting task please. Yes. And I will take a block of iron. Oh, it's not even a choice, I just get both. Nice. And now the steam forge hammer. 6 bronze plates, a bronze hull, a piston. Okay, so more bronze. At this point I am wondering if we can crush this and then do it automatically. Can I alloy this straight away? Does not look like it. But if I get cassiterite dust, can I alloy it? No. You subscribed a few weeks ago, think your content is great and wanted to show you some love outside of Patreon. Do you have super chats or something like that? Super chats is enabled, yeah, although YouTube does take 30% of it, so don't feel like you have to. It's really not yeah. It's very helpful, but it's also not like a be all end all. Just watching the videos is helpful enough. There's definitely no better way to make bronze, right? Okay, so I can use tin dust, but how do I get tin dust without an electromagnetic separator? That's the question everyone is asking. Oh, I can macerate the centrifuged one, or crushed. Okay. So when I macerate the crushed, and to get the crushed I macerate the ore. Okay, let's do that instead of giving myself more processing. So let's take some cassiterite. I should have some, hopefully. Is there no copper derivatives here? I can use the ingots, but that's more processing than we need, I guess. Is any of this copper? No. There was copper in the nether. Macerator secondary outputs are from HV machines. Oh, okay. In that case, there's not too much need. I should go grab this stuff before it despawns though, anyway. Which I should have done a while ago, but forgot. There we go. Sulfur ore I don't need. The annoying thing is it's better for Hecuba to do all the mining because he has lapis on his tools. And I don't. Chalcopyrite should be copper, right? Molybdenite, I don't know what that is. Getting so many ores that I don't know what they are. Watch Hecuba come on later and be like, yeah, I was saving those ores to mine because you actually get more if you do it with such and such tool, and I've just gone and ruined that all. Okay, let's put all this in the unprocessed chest. There's got to be some copper stuff here, surely. Okay, we've got crushed malachite. Oh, there's raw malachite ore. We're good. I put the iron in the wrong chest. Copper. Copper. There we go. Should look for chalcopyrite or tetrahedrite in the nether for copper. Okay. Let's hope my thought is correct and this does work. I'm not going to need as much tin as I'm going to need copper, so let's remove a bunch of that. Don't know how we've got a chrome dust. That's kind of nice. Oops. Wait, where did the wolfenite come from? I didn't need to do that. That doesn't work in here, I don't think. No, that's a centrifuge I need for that. But the crushed copper ore should crush down again into impure copper dust, which is what I'm after. But then, if this isn't going to work with tin, I don't know what the point is. Do I just need to wash it in the cauldron? Malachite will work, right? If I wash the malachite, I do get copper, hopefully. Yeah, I can smelt it into copper. Oh, I think I was looking at the secondary outputs for tin. Okay. I guess let's process the malachite anyway, but that makes more sense. Yeah, unless you find pure copper, you will need to smelt it to get pure copper. That, yep. I think I'm beginning to understand. Very slowly. At some point it will just make intuitive sense. We are not at that point yet. What texture pack are you using? I'm using the Modernity GTNH texture pack, which makes things look a lot better. There is some discussion in the Discord about whether we're going to use that or use the old textures, because for builds, maybe using one texture pack that everyone agrees on is the better way to go about it. Although nothing's decided yet on that. Actually gonna need another craft still. Maybe these two will do. I do I have any bronze fluid pipes left? I'll maybe use them all. Got one blue fluid pipe, but I'm gonna get 6 from the recipe anyway, so may as well keep that. Because this is now not getting steam because it's all on there. They should now both get steam equally, I think. Steam should at least be coming straight through. But now none will be getting to this, so let's take the malachite ore out. Is this now going to not work until it's got enough steam, but it's going to continually try to work until it's got enough steam? That would be really annoying if that's the case. Yep, it will try and fail. Okay, so how do I clear this then? Do I just have to disconnect it until there's enough steam in the pipes? Is that the process here? Am I literally wanting it away as well? Yep. Soft mallet attempt to stop it. I think it should at least work now that the pipes have got enough steam, hopefully. No. Okay, so it's just the alloy smelter being the alloy smelter. Hopefully we'll get some better way of doing alloys soon. Guess we could go the steam fuser. High pressure, double speed, and steam usage. What do we need to get this? Probably a lot. It's not actually that big. Although we do need borosilicate glass apparently. Wherever that is. So we need borosilicate glass bars, which we get from glass and boron. Okay, that's not bad. For bronze you can use Tinker's Smeltery. Is that not a worse ratio though? Because it's 3... Yeah. Yeah, you basically waste the tin. You don't need that glass, you can use any HV glass. Okay. That's getting a good amount of steam now. Let's hope this is enough. Please be enough. Okay, that's still holding steady at 800. I think we're going to get through the craft. Okay, we got through. Nice. I'm just thinking, actually, I'm going to need 2 extra pipes to be able to place this down anywhere. Unless we move all the machines a little bit. Like, I could technically move the alloy smelter next to the coal boiler. And then we could get another machine in here and then move this one along one block. Like, we've got enough bronze pipes overall. I suppose for now, actually, I could just place it down here and then steam output on this side. That works. So I'll now be able to make plates a lot more efficiently, which is nice. Let's claim the reward. Watering can's not actually that bad. Yeah, this is 1.7.10. Ooh, extractinator as well. Okay, so this is how you make glass dust, apparently. So you just need to retrieve 6 glass. That's not too bad. I could go the complete wrong way and use the squeezer to get it. Okay, LV motors are going to be expensive. Okay, you can use a block mold, which is a lot of steel. Okay. Oops. Did not mean to minimize that. I'm currently not sure what I want to work on. I think Hecuba should be on soonish. What I may do for now is go running through more of this dungeon that we're in. Get more loot. Because it was working pretty well the other day. We were getting a fair amount of stuff. The only issue is torches. Let's maybe cut down some trees so that we can get more torches on the go. Be a shrub in here somewhere with a bit of wood on it. There we go. Oh, and that was holding back this. Oh god, the crops, the crops. Okay, it's missed the crops. We just have a stream now. Okay, yeah, we just have a stream now. I think this has got some infested cobblestone in it, so I should probably be quite careful. Okay, that should stop the flow. You can press T on any item in any eye in your inventory and it highlights any in-game inventory that is within 16 blocks that has it. Interesting. I knew there was a button for that, but I forgot which one it was. I was thinking it was M or something, which obviously did not work. GTNH's early game really reminded me of Blood and Bones. I haven't played that pack, but I've heard a lot of good stuff about it. It was a little before my time when it comes to modding Minecraft. For a while I was playing on Xbox 360 because I didn't have a PC. That. What we should maybe do is make crops at some point for wood and breed them up. Although I don't know if we can scan crops at this stage, right? Been watching the GTNH pros play Project Singularity. This is a nice change of pace. Yeah, this is a lot slower than Goose and 3 and Duct. I saw 3's video and it was like whiplash, the speed at which he was getting things. And then the fact that Goose was using like checking which chests had the One Ring and the Division Sigil was insane. Meanwhile, me and Hecuba were like, yeah, where do we want to set up? I don't know, we'll just see what the world looks like. We don't want to search too far ahead in advance. And I was like, yeah, I'll maybe want to get one of those witchery stone circle things at some point, if possible. I mean, we're lucky that we spawned right next to one, but that does mean it's kind of property of spawn rather than property of me. Is this an unfriendly dog? Yes, it is. It's an unfriendly dog that actually hit quite hard, so. Well, Goose and Duck together is like, who thought that was fair? Yeah, they're going to be doing their own thing, which is probably a lot of progression skipping without progression skipping. Meanwhile, me and Hecuba are going to be trying our best to stay afloat. I think eventually, maybe this week, by the end of this week, we'll get to the point where most of the pros were out on day one. If we're lucky. Actually, I've decided what I should be doing right now. I should be going for a tool forge, because I think we've got all the things we need for that now. We can get obsidianite. The dust is the best way to do it, right? And we need to do that craft twice. So we need 2 obsidian dust, a bunch of zinc, and 2 steel dust. We've got the steel dust already. Obsidian dust, I'm hoping, is just macerating obsidian. Yes, macerate obsidian. So we need to macerate 2 pieces of obsidian. We need quite a lot of zinc. And we're not going to get separate things until later. Yeah, secondary outputs are not a thing yet, so it's going to be zinc ingots or native zinc clusters for now, I think. Unless we can get crushed zinc ore somehow. I don't think that's the GTNH devs that have done that. That's just people that like the pack that have ported the textures back. Would you have some bronze that you're willing to trade for zinc, Mr. Logan? We've been running out of bronze as well. I think we maybe have some zinc. I'm hoping we have some zinc. If not, I'm happy to go looking for some. Okay, I've not eaten a blackberry yet, so let's keep that to eat. Oh, we've got 2 zinc dust already. I think it's 10 in total we need, right? Yeah. $36 zinc gravel. What does zinc gravel get processed into? Oh, just an ingot. Okay. We're actually fine. This is not going to be an issue at all. This will actually be the perfect amount, I think, to then... Cooked turtle. Who is doing this? This is cruel. I mean, I know exactly who's doing it, but I didn't think it would go that far. Okay, I'm going to put that in the unprocessed chest because it needs to be processed into coal coke first. Okay, can I break obsidian? Is the question. I cannot. Okay. Do we have any obsidian? Yeah, I'm not even close to being able to mine obsidian, I don't think. It's a level 5 mining thing. Can I make obsidian in the smeltery? That's the question next then. Pretty sure you can apply a diamond if you have on your pickaxe to mine obsidian. I think I still need 2 extra slots. Or 2 extra mining levels. Oh yeah, let's just make a rock breaker. This only requires 30 EU per tick of LP power. Okay, let's look for obsidian. Obsidian anything. I'm sure that Hecuba can mine it, so I don't want to then create a tool head that I don't need to make. Knowing that Hecuba is going to be on very soon. Let's connect these up again. Been a long time since I made a new tool. I've been using the same one for 500 hours. I'm joining right now. You should make a better pickaxe anyways though. Well, I'm hoping to make a hammer soon that can just do that. But yeah, glad to see you be joining soon. We should very soon be able to get a tool forge. I should probably get to work on the iron that we need for that as well. What are the alternate ones we can do? Is that cobalt? Yeah. Oh wait, copper works? Tin works? Okay, maybe this is cheaper than I thought. Iron may still be our cheapest version of that though. Oh, we have obsidian right here. Okay. I don't know how I didn't see that before. Use opsonite blocks to flex. We could use opsonite blocks to flex. Okay, that's maintaining steam. It's the steel dust we need next. So 4 steel dust overall. What resource pack? This is Modernity GTNH is the resource pack. Okay, and then I should be able to make that in the smeltery. But what I actually need for the tool forge is a large plate. Okay, I think there's maybe some brass in the smeltery. These through here. I did not mean to do that. Well, there's the brass that I was going to use. It was just the one ingot, right, for this. Yeah, it's just the one ingot that I've then just poured out for no reason. Okay, large plate. Should just be able to make that in here, right? Unless I've got one already. Okay, large plate, and then what am I doing wrong here? Do you not make wooden large plates? Does it have to be a certain type? This should just work, right? Does flint work? Does it want sticks or planks? Doesn't seem so. Let me try breaking one of these and placing it again. Okay, so that just became a tool station when I broke it. Or was that always a tool station? Oh no, I just placed the tool station from my inventory that I had before. That makes sense. Look at the adapted resource on the cast. Wait, so is this the only things that work for making it? So stone should work. Easy, yeah. I didn't even realize you joined. Give me a minute. VC means no music, I'm afraid, because otherwise...
Hello?
Hello. Yeah. Sadly, it means no music if I'm on VC, because then you're going to be on the same channel as my music, which is going to make editing awful.
Can't you add another channel?
I already have a channel for music and a channel for gameplay and a channel for my voice. I don't think I can add any more without issues.
Okay. Unfortunate. I do like the lo-fi calamity music.
You can still listen on your own. Yeah,
Yeah,
what
I
metal
guess.
would we like to use for the block of the tool forge?
Probably iron, if that's an option.
Yes, it is. It's just we need 4 blocks of it, so.
Okay, well, there's 3 stacks of crushed iron in the macerator output.
Okay.
I see you got a compressor and a forge hammer, which was my goal for the end of this episode, and then I just took too long to make it, so you made it.
I'm sorry.
The worst part is I recorded yesterday and made it sound like I'm gonna go make those now because usually I can just stitch a future recording into that and it looks
Yeah.
normal. But now I can't because it's the next day and you finished that already. So
I can just send you some of my footage if you want. You can be like, so turn out Logan did this instead.
yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, this is what I was worried about with teaming, but it's also been so much better in all other respects. Would you like your
Yeah.
cooked clam and cooked turtle?
Yeah, I'm stocking up a bunch of unique foods now. My business plan is to get every Pam's crop. We actually already have almost all of them, except for the ones from the ground garden. I'm gonna
Okay.
get every Pam's crop, and I'm gonna sell them at my store, and that will actually fix the problem that some teams are getting a healing axe, because unique foods are still useful if you have a healing axe, because of the max health.
Yes, yeah. Okay, we need another tool station.
But of course, I won't sell them the crops directly, because then they'll make their own farms, so I have to sell the actually
processed
prepared
goods.
food.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so the compressor allows us to make blocks, which we weren't able to do before, and that means we can make our tool forge, and then the forge hammer gives us a cheaper plate recipe. I'm gonna demonstrate that recipe for my viewers right now. So before we'd have to use a hammer with 2 ingots to make 1 plate. This thing is not connected to Steam. Awesome. But now we can turn 3 ingots into 2 plates, so it's gone from 2 to 1 to 3 to 2, which is a little bit cheaper, but in the future, we will get a bending machine, which will allow us to turn 1 ingot into 1 plate, but that's LV, so this is the best we have for now.
I was just going through looking to see if there was actually a better recipe, and I don't think there is until LV, which I'm kind of surprised by. I thought there'd be some way of getting that in Steam.
No, there's not. Okay, so do you have all the obsidianite already?
Yes, yes. Are you wanting to do the
Damn.
craft?
I don't care.
Okay. Okay, need hammer.
You're the one who's done all the
Needs a
work, so
hammer.
you should probably make it.
Here we have it.
Oh, let's go.
I've not got the quests. We need to get 1 obsidianite ingot. Why do we need to make an obsidianite ingot before we can get the tool forge quest? That is at least right. At least the
Okay.
tool forge is a retrieval task rather than a crafting task.
Yeah. Also, the reward on the obsidianite ingot is the choice between a lot of good things, most notably 8 steel ingots.
Well, steel is now renewable for us because since I got the compressor, I've made the mob farm fully automatic, and we can now
Oh yeah, I saw the
grind
gold
down
spike.
grind down chain armor.
Okay, we're probably going to continue using that even when we get a blast furnace, because the blast furnace is so slow.
Yeah, I think it's probably the best bet for a while.
Oh
and we actually
wow,
go
there's a
collect stuff
lot in
from it.
here. I'm gonna take that ruby chest plate.
Well, don't use chest plates that have got full durability, I would say, because we can grind them down if they've got full
Well,
durability.
ruby and sapphire are not very useful in dust form, but I guess ruby can be turned into chromium later, so I'll do it
Yeah.
sapphire.
Well, has sapphire not got anything that's the equivalent to chrome?
Oh wait, oh, sapphire gets us aluminum as well. Hold on. And that's a lot sooner than ruby into chromium. That's still LV though, I don't think we care that much.
Yeah, we could just keep it around until then, though. Is there not better things to use?
Well, mining ruby would be ideal.
No, I
Or
meant
using
for armor. Is
chromite
there
if
not better
that's...
stuff?
Oh. For armor, I don't know. Right now, ruby armor is supposed to be unobtainable, but we get it from infernal mobs.
I think that's from um the dungeon that we're in, not infernal mobs.
Oh, okay.
I think infernal mobs only drop the vanilla armors. There is a chance that they drop diamond, which I'm kind of interested in getting.
Ruby, I think, is actually doing more than that, though.
Is it? Okay. Was it diamond is 3, 8,
Oh no, it's the same.
6, 3.
It's the same.
Yeah,
Okay, but
3,
if they drop
8,
diamond,
6,
it'll
3.
likely be enchanted, so...
Yes, yeah. Although that's like a super rare chance.
Okay, I'm gonna get us another boiler, another low-pressure boiler, and then I'll work on a railcraft boiler.
Okay. I may blow
And then we'll
myself
fuel
in.
the railcraft boiler with lava once we get that up and running. But for now, it'll be manual.
I don't think these witches' hands are useful for anything right now, right?
I don't think so. I don't know anything about witchery, though.
Also, I would say never craft pistons now because we get them through the infernal farm too.
Oh, wow.
Can our bows be used with anything? We can macerate them into string. We can make a clockwork crossbow from Adventure Backpack. I don't know why that's a thing. A witch hunter pistol crossbow. Okay, you just broke out. Interesting.
Oh man, we still can't run this alloy smelter.
Okay, so this isn't fully AFKable because the spider just like glitched through the wall and killed me. No, it didn't kill me, but tried to. Which is interesting.
GTNH moment.
Yeah. Am I gonna die? It's gonna be close. Let's grab some
Oh right,
potions
I
of
keep
instant health.
forgetting. It's 1.7 GT. If I want to make a bronze pipe, I need 6 plates, not 1.
Yep. Well, it's also GTNH GT, so
Yeah. Well, it's the same price, because it's making the same amount of pipes per plate, but you have to use 6 at a time.
okay. I'm a little worried that they've done something to the inside of this farm. That's why the spiders are getting out. Like if something's exploded. So let's what in here. Let what in here has died, and then we'll check. Oh, that's actually a really nice golden chest plate. Unbreaking 3, protection 4, thorns 2. If gold
Also,
was useful at all, that would be really nice to use.
I guess making more obsonite isn't actually a bad thing because obsonite is a really good tool material. Oh yeah,
I
I
did
need
not
an
know that.
obsonite pickaxe. Mining level obsidian, durability 413, mining speed is almost 8.
That's pretty good. This witch must be regenning like crazy. We're gonna have to go away to let it despawn. Turn down Hecuba audio, please.
Am I still too loud?
I swear I've had nothing but issues with your audio level. On OBS, it looks like we are the exact same volume. Like with the bar going up. Like we're both just slightly getting into the yellow.
I guess that's decibels, not loudness. Loudness is kind of different. Like your ears don't perceive the decibels properly. Different vocal ranges can feel a bit louder.
Ah. Okay, this switch is still causing issues. Just gonna have to grind it down, hopefully.
I made another bronze pipe for the forge hammer and to leave space for another boiler.
Nice.
I have to drip feed this alloy smelter copper and tin to slowly make enough bronze for another boiler.
Oh, it's because it's now night. I can't sleep because there are monsters nearby because it's night. I can't get the monsters to stop spawning because it's night.
Awesome.
Logan, when are you doing a 100k Q&A? Well, you're never going to believe this. About 2.5 hours ago, that's when I will be doing it.
Time traveled into the past after that chat message.
Yes. Okay, no, nothing is broken here. I don't think the spiders should be getting out, but they somehow are.
Wait, did you do the Q&A on the Project Singularity server?
No, no.
Okay.
Okay, so there is some blocks there that are maybe spider shaped.
Man, if I want to make a hammer, I want it to have luck, so I'm gonna smelt up a bunch of lapis.
Okay, I may just have to double wall this, which is a bit annoying.
Where'd I put all of our ashes?
There's a lot in the steam boiler.
No, there's Biomes of Plenty ash, which you get in the nether. It smelts 2 items, but you get 4 per block, and so it's basically as good as coal.
Aha.
But it's literally everywhere in the biome our portal is in, so easy fuel.
Yeah, we should be using that. I've got 2 skeleton spawn eggs. I wonder if we can use that to change a spawner in the nether to then get wither skeletons.
Ooh.
I also
Is that
wonder if
how
that
that
would
works?
actually be useful at all.
Doesn't matter, it'd just be funny to have.
Yeah. Iron door, can I macerate that? That's 6 iron. Nice.
Two exquisite diamond. That's crazy.
We're getting there. One of these days we'll catch up with the rest of them.
I don't think others have exquisite diamonds.
Maybe not, but that could also be because they don't need them anymore. They've already got things that are so much better.
No, exquisite diamonds are only really useful in MV, because you have to put them into a lathe to turn into a diamond lens, and then that engraves silicon wafers into CPU wafers, and that will allow you to get, I think it's integrated processors, which are the best kind of MV circuit. So that's late MV. Awesome. Three's in the chat.
We have 3 exquisite diamonds. Yeah, I thought you probably would. It's infeasible that we would be ahead of anyone in any way.
I think we're on the same level, maybe ahead of the village team.
That's nice.
But they also have a really cool base, so...
Yeah, we don't have that.
Hey, I'm working on an area. It's doing all right. I just want to get a hammer before I continue digging it, because the King Slime one broke, and it's kind of a nightmare to continue working on this. Why doesn't this forge hammer want to work? Oh. Old GT pipes are kind of badly designed. Also, wait, do steam machines actually need a vent in this version?
I think they do.
They do, okay.
I was using one earlier and it said...
The vent side looks like an output, not a steam vent. With our texture pack. Oh no, there's no steam.
Is that a variant spider? Why does it keep on phasing through the wall? I don't know. But I think I'm going to need to double wall it.
How do you determine when to go to the next stage? Is it a time limit? No. Once enough teams get like steel and high pressure machines, we'll just decide to move on.
I think we should wait until everyone has steel and high pressure machines though, because I don't want it to be like...
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever been on a hike with someone or a run where there's one person that's really fast compared to everyone else and they just run ahead and then they get a minute to rest every now and then while other people catch up and then they're ready to go again. So it's like the people in front are always at a much bigger advantage than you would think based on how fast they're going, just because they're getting that rest time. Because once you've got Steam Age done, you have time to then set up all the automation that you need for LV. Whereas if you've just barely got Steam Age done and then we're already moving into LV, you're not going to be ready.
Yeah, I guess that works better. Oh man, this forge hammer just instantly uses every drop of steam I give it.
Yeah, we need better steam than this one small coal boiler, I think.
Also, can we put zinc gravel in the macerator? We can. It does double it. Oh, it also gets doubled in the forge hammer, which is way faster and way cheaper. So we'll do that for obsonite.
It's annoying that there's no easy to make, whatchamacallit, the grindstone from vanilla. I'd recommend solar boiler spam. We don't want to go for solar boiler spam.
Yeah, solar boilers are kind of boring. The goose team's doing that though. Duck and goose. Because of course they are. Goose is there.
I mean, we could now make the large coal boiler.
Oh, maybe I should be doing that. How much better is it?
It looks to be about 2.5 times better.
Okay, that's pretty good. It's almost enough to actually run a machine. Am I just putting off building the railcraft boiler?
It's possible, yeah. Okay, it
Because I
consumes.
think I really could just skip to that.
The advanced steam boiler reduces to the amount that we're getting just now when it's fully calcified, which feels a little ridiculous that we're currently at that point.
Right? Oh, yeah, when it's calcified. Wait, what?
But I actually think the
Oh, yeah, wait.
reinforced lava boiler could be really good. We just need to fuel it with a lot of lava. It's 3 liters of lava every 20 ticks, so that's 3 per second.
Wait, that's really low consumption.
Yeah. It might be worth just
Hold on.
manually fueling it for a while using lava from the nether.
I mean, if one of my commenters was recommending it, that means it's not a terrible idea.
3 buckets would do 1,000 seconds, which is 16 minutes. So it'd be 3 buckets every 16 minutes, or 1 bucket every 5.5 minutes, roughly.
That's okay, that's really good. Let's just make that right now because we do have the steel.
Yeah, it is a lot of steel. At least we've got the plate press now,
Yeah, the forge hammer.
which is
And unlike
doing well.
most of my GregTech playthroughs, I won't feel bad using the forge hammer for plates because we're not going to be getting a bending machine for a long time. Usually I try to limit the use of it and just run to the bending machine as fast as possible, but now I don't care.
What's the best way to get our steel dust into steel ingots?
Smeltery. I think that's the only way right now.
Right. Yeah, I think blast furnace is eventually the way that it's supposed to be done.
Speaking of which, we should probably, once we have steam again, because right now we don't really have enough to run anything, we should get the compressor working on the blast furnace fire bricks.
Yes.
Oh man, I've only built a blast furnace in GTNH once before, and I really don't want to relive that experience. All the gypsum and calcite. At least this time, luck actually works on ores.
What I'm seeing we could do instead of macerating our chain stuff is we could get an ingot mold and use the alloy smelter to get that. And then we don't have to smelt it as well.
Wait, can you just turn chain into steel directly in the alloy smelter?
Yeah, but you need the ingot mold.
Well, that's not too bad. That's just 4 steel plates, right?
It's 576 millibuckets of steel.
Okay, so that's 4 ingots worth, so I assume the recipe hasn't changed.
We need black cast as well. Okay, we can do black cast.
Oh, okay, so you can't make it out of plates. You have to use a casting table, which is interesting, but can easily do that. That's it. I'm disconnecting this macerator. I can't do anything. No, the forge hammer. How much are you using?
I think it's using a lot.
16 EU a tick. That's half of the amount it can use. This boiler is just that bad.
Okay, we should not be making zinc in the smelter, I don't think, because it basically just wastes our
Yeah,
output.
use the forge hammer or the macerator.
What's the use dusts and then mix it manually, or
Oh, yeah, crush the gravel into dust because that makes 2 crush ore at a time, and then yeah, craft that in the crafting grid. So smeltery is just useless for obsidianite.
I was more thinking for the brass for the
Oh, brass.
yeah.
Okay, there's a quest where I could get 2 iron doors, a loot bag, or 4 steel ingots. I really want to do the steel ingots. Should I do that?
Go for it.
Okay, there we go. Okay, what steam multi-blocks are there?
There's quite a few of them.
Oh, wow. I'm used to only 2 existing. Wait, there's a steam washer and a centrifuge. So that gives us some LV machines in a steam age form. And a mixer. Wow, okay. Also, I'm not going to do what all the other teams are doing by just making a brick of multi-block shared steam machines, because that doesn't look good. I don't care if I have to use, like, 80% more bronze.
If some of them can look good together, though, that would be nice.
Yeah. But with a mining hammer, getting that much bronze can't be that bad.
Unless it is.
Well, it should mean I mine 9 times faster, and we've already made this much with my handy pickaxe.
Oh,
Please, just one
even the
recipe.
dust ingot gives 3 for brass dust. So brass is just awful to make, it sounds like.
Oh, brass should be done in the alloy smelter.
It doesn't seem to be any cheaper than the smeltery, though. It's 3 copper and 1 zinc to
Oh.
get 3 brass.
That's broken. If you cycle through the recipes, it'll... yeah, that's only if you're using ore. If you're using ore dust, like tetrahedrite and chalcopyrite. If you're using copper ingots, it is 3 copper, 1 zinc to 4 brass.
Okay.
We don't even have enough steam for the macerator now. Okay, I have enough bronze. I'll just I'll just make another solid boiler. Because we literally cannot do anything.
How many solar boilers are you thinking of making in general?
No, not solar. A solid boiler. Oh, they're
Okay.
not called solid boilers. They're called coal boilers in this version.
Which food are you happy for me to take, by the way? Because I have not been keeping
Anything.
up with it. Yeah.
Just try to get a bunch of unique foods, because you can see here there is a wide collection of things you can take. If they're not in the farm chest upstairs, they're probably just free for taking.
I've not eaten vanilla bread yet until now. How many extra hearts have you got at this point?
10 actually.
Oh, nice. I'm on 8.
Okay, well, 4 of these hearts come from nutrition, because I have grain and protein above 90%. So yeah, I've already doubled my health.
Oh, I have grain at 100%, yeah. My protein's at 87.
Also,
that's very close to 100.
Maxing out my health is a good advertisement for my store, because my goal is to make that like a unique foods shop. I'm gonna sell every Pam's food. Which is quite ambitious, because there's...
How many Pam's
there's
food
4
is there?
pages. There's 4 pages in NEI.
Right, and how many have you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 columns. 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 rows. So whatever 12 times 15 times 4 is.
720. That's a few foods.
Yeah. How many chests are you gonna need to actually sell that amount of items?
I don't know, but I'm definitely gonna expand my shop. Also,
Yeah, I
I'm
think you're going to
thinking
expand it a
to
lot.
I'm thinking of treating my shop kind of like Grian's barge in Hermitcraft 7, where he never like fully replaced his store. He'd always just expand it, and it eventually became the largest store on the server, but it just started as a tiny raft selling sand and gravel. So I hope my store ends up being the same. Right now I'm branching out into other foods, but then I'll probably do building blocks. Also, I was gonna ask chat because I'm bad with names. What do I name my restaurant right now? The one where I'm selling human flesh secretly. Not so secretly, because now everyone knows.
There's got to be some sort of pun.
Yeah. Oh man. I've gone back to doing absolutely nothing. Awesome.
It's very easy to do.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make that boiler now. I need a furnace.
Do we just make the advanced one? Do we get a quest for the advanced one at some point?
I think every boiler has a quest attached, but I'm making a boiler simply because we can't run any machines right now. And so that means we can't even make the steel plates for a better one, so I'm making another bronze one. There, it's not expensive though, it is just 5 bronze plates.
Yeah, it requires time to get some steel. I don't know where that is.
Also, how much water do we have? Oh yeah, this tank's full.
It's in the multi-block goals. That's the... Okay. Yeah, for that we need 36... Oh no, we just need the brick blast furnace. We don't even need to get the 36 fire bricks for this to count as the quest.
Okay, so the quests get a little bit better over time.
Yeah. Just because I don't want you to then craft the boiler and not get recognition for it in the quests. Because it is a crafting task. At least the large coal one. Although you're just making a normal run, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'm just making sure it has enough water to keep going. It definitely does. There we go. Okay, it's not going to have immediate effect, obviously.
Make a railcraft boiler with creosote. That's a good option, to be honest.
Creosote goes for very long. Yeah, I'm still debating, because the lava boiler's great, but couldn't we get a pretty effective boiler by just using a railcraft boiler, and then whenever we're out of lava, we can still use creosote and stuff?
Well, yeah,
Because
because
yeah,
lava works
creosote's
in that
only
too.
half as good. Creosote's only half as good as lava, but that's still half as good as lava.
Yeah, it's probably easier to automate the creosote.
Well, we don't care about that. We're probably still going to put in the effort for lava bees.
Yes, my next question is, how's the efficiency of lava in a railcraft boiler compared to the GT one? Like, is it just faster or better to use the railcraft one?
Yeah, that's what I don't know. Which is why I don't know which boiler to use. I guess the lava boiler is pretty cheap,
I've had this achievement
relatively
before.
speaking.
Why am I getting it again?
What?
Every time I take iron out of a furnace, it seems to want to give me that achievement.
Oh no. Okay. I'm just trying to look at the cost for the boiler.
Wait, the crushed zinc ore only smelts into nuggets, but it smelts into 10 nuggets.
Oh, got some extra zinc, gravel, and bronze for a quest. And an iron gear for this one.
How far are we from being able to pump the nether for lava?
What do you mean?
Like, is there
Like,
a liquid pump that we could use in the nether?
I don't know. I don't know which ones would be renewable. There's
That's mid
the
LV,
fluid
okay.
drilling rig.
Because the infrastructure we need for lava bees is quite high. I think it's seared combs, right? No, not seared combs.
I don't know.
Is it demonic
Is there a
field?
single block fluid drill?
Simmering combs. That's what we need. And we need a centrifuge, which requires LV parts. And we also need sturdy casing, which is a lot of steel.
Centrifuge, there's a steam centrifuge.
I don't think the simmering cone works in that.
Oh, are you talking about the forestry
Oh, wait, it does.
centrifuge?
It does.
Okay.
Yeah, we should be using that one then. You're right.
Well, that's the problem with that though, is that I'm pretty sure it eats a ton of steam, which is a problem since that would be also our source of steam.
Would it be positive though? We may need to do some testing.
I think just because of that, I should probably make the railcraft boiler because that's a safer bet, and then we can make the lava boiler to go alongside and then compare them.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, we don't have to play as efficient as possible, so we might as well make both. Also, I'm gonna finally move the cauldron off the river because we have our own water down there now. Oh man, I'm gonna have to keep up with this farm. I hope we can get a better sorting system because right now I can never empty my inventory enough to deal with the farm.
The which one?
No, just the Pam's Harvestcraft farm. I
Ah, okay.
planted almost every crop. We're just missing 7 from the ground gardens.
Do you have a chest right there for it at least, or?
Yeah, I do. But I need a better one because that one can only store half of them.
Rip. We need to get compartment chests. What do we need for them?
What are those?
They're from Binnies. We need a carpenter for them.
Carpenter. We can get that, right?
Yeah. We could make the wooden ones quite soon. Which I think is maybe just 4 chests in one. Oh no, that requires robot arms, electric motors, and a sturdy casing, which is a lot of steel.
I
And
mean,
also
I'm pretty sure we could buy robot arms and pistons um from Tofu Corp because they got that from Minesweeper rewards.
Yeah, would they be willing to sell them though?
Also, I've made a horrendous mistake, and I think I've wasted four pieces of zinc.
Oh no. What have you done?
Apparently I misread GEI, or not NEI. I misread NEI, and the Forge Hammer does not double. Oh yeah, it was doubling the Nether Zinc ore, which is already doubled, so of course it did.
Please be the amount I need. You can repair piston boots with just leather and an anvil. That is nice to hear, because I didn't say anything, but I was worried that they were going to break.
There's so much steel in this chest, and also a lot of gold from the armor you've been crushing.
Yes, yeah. Gold was the last batch of stuff I did, so...
It's prevented me from using the Forge Hammer for the last, like, 20 minutes.
It's alright. I don't think it uses that much steam.
It uses just enough, though, because our production is really bad.
That makes sense.
Now it's a little bit better, but we really need to upgrade if we're ever going to think about getting high-pressure steam machines, or steam multis for that matter.
Yeah, we need to start scaling up, I think. Okay, I've got the
Yeah.
ingot mold, which we can now use to get steel directly in the alloy smelter from chain. I'm gonna put that in the chest through
Which
here.
is very good.
So I might go get some more chain to try that out. Gluttony shard. Am I gonna die if I eat this? No. For being the guy on the team that said I'll go into magic, I know remarkably little about the magic in this pack.
Yeah, and you've also done most of the steam machines, ironically.
Wait, which machines have you made? Was it just the alloy smelter?
No, just the macerator. You made the alloy smelter, right?
Did I? I maybe did.
I need 3 steel dust per, okay. No. I need 2 obsidian dust. That's what I'm getting wrong.
Oh, I've not eaten a raw potato. I've also not eaten raw beef.
But yeah, we need to start scaling up. We have a few steam machines, but we want a lot more than that. There's all these steam multi-blocks. Like the steam grinder, which is a macerator, but really big. Or the steam squasher, which is a compressor, but really big. Or even a few machines we can't get small versions of, like the steam separator, which is a centrifuge. And if you want all that, we need steam, so we're working on that right now. But if we want steam, we need resources, and so I'm going to make a mining hammer. Need to remember to explain things for when I have to edit through this in the future.
Yeah, my current thoughts on the video is I might just do like 100-hour blocks of time. Which would be a massive pain to edit.
Yeah.
But it could also then be something different. Because I'm thinking you've kind of got... Like, because I'm streaming, I've got the... Like, long form content.
Yeah.
Because you've got the videos, you've got, like, the medium form content. Well, it's not really forms of content. It's more like speed of content and denseness. Yeah. Like, a stream is the least dense type of content. Then there's your videos, which are like a medium amount of denseness. And then I'm like, I could maybe make my videos the highest amount of density.
Yeah. Well, I am gonna make more compressed voiceover videos, so we might both end up doing that, but that's where our styles come through.
Yes, yeah. Oh, why do I... Are you getting the
But then
nether
again,
portal issue where sometimes you just automatically teleport back?
yes. Nether portals seem really janky because they try to spit you out one side rather than just putting you in the frame like a normal portal.
Yeah.
And then often it'll just spit you into a block. You'll try to walk out and it'll send you right back to the overworld. Okay, so I melted down 16 obsidianite. We're gonna get an absolutely amazing mining hammer.
Glad to hear it.
Because apparently obsidianite's just good at everything. Oh, I should probably cast one of those into an ingot first for the quest. Before I forget.
I should probably also block this off. Block that the spiders were coming through.
What? Oh. There we go. And Modernity GTNH is actually really good, though. All the textures are working perfectly, and they look so nice.
Yeah, I'm
I
a
don't
big
know what
fan of it.
Obsidianite is based on. I think Obsidianite's based on modern amethyst bronze. It looks like such a clean texture, I don't know why. Okay, we have so much steel. We can't
About to get
produce
more.
any steel with the blast furnace, but we're so rich with it anyways. Okay, there we go. The Tool Forge quest is actually really friendly, and I didn't have to do any extra stuff. Oh, I just got my first yellow heart. I'm on 11 extra hearts now.
Nice. Where am I getting absorption from? Huh. Is that because I've got a certain level of nutrition?
Maybe? Or did you just sleep?
I did just sleep, that'll be it. Yep.
Okay, yeah, it gives you a random buff.
I keep forgetting that bit. Okay, more
What's
chain,
this?
which will be much
51
easier
zinc
to
nugget.
smelt now.
Wait, where did you get these zinc nuggets?
That was from smelting crush zinc. For some reason, smelting crush zinc gives you
Oh,
more than
yeah.
if you then hammer it again to get like the impure piles.
Oh, yeah. I guess it does give a little bit more. But we have to use the compressor to make it useful.
Yeah, I don't really know. Or you can smelt it in the smeltery.
Yeah, but I want to put it in the alloy smelter. Actually, I think I'd be better off just crushing these nuggets. Because, yeah, that makes tiny piles of zinc, which I can turn into full dusts, and then use that in the alloy smelter.
Annoyingly, I think
I
it's
wonder
only
how many
boots
people...
that you can use the... Is it specifically only steel boots that you can use the thingy on? The alloy furnace? I think it might be.
Maybe
I think
the
everything else you have to macerate.
chest plate would too, though, right?
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, chest plate might work. Anything that gives you a full dust, I guess, if you macerate it.
No, it's only the alloy smelter. What? Fascinating. Okay. Well, we needed an ingot mold anyways, but whatever. Oh, there's a quest for steel tool parts, but we're not gonna make those because obsidianite is better.
Well, is it worth having a mixture though? Some things with
No,
steel,
because
some things with.
in this version, some tools are just better in every way than others. Obsidianite has more durability, more mining speed, and it has reinforced 2. Actually, yeah, steel has reinforced 2, but yeah, that just makes Obsidianite the same as steel in that sense.
Mm.
But everything else is better.
Okay, we have a full stack of spider eyes.
Eat them. Unique foods.
I'm thinking of eating one of them. What can we actually turn them? We
I
could
already
make
did.
spider eye soup, which just needs stock, a pot, and a spider eye.
Oh, that's really easy.
For all we know,
And you can
that
make that out of
doesn't
human
give.
flesh. That is a fascinating soup. A
That
mixture of
is.
spider eyes and human
Wait,
flesh.
does that give you poison? It doesn't give
I
you
don't
any
I
food.
don't think
Oh
it
no, it's just
does.
that it only shows apple core when it's in your inventory. It looks like.
Okay, I just got a bunch more brass for the new tools.
We can macerate it into grin powder. I don't know what that does. I don't think we can actually do this with Steam though. Oh, apparently we can, but it takes 9,000 EU at 30 EU per tick LV, so that's going to be a lot of Steam.
Yeah.
And it's only useful in making strong poisonous brew. So maybe we don't do that.
I'm gonna make another casting table. Also, because you
Oh,
made
there
all
should
those
be one in a
bricks.
chest, I think.
Yeah. Oh, because you had to make all that extra. And
Yeah.
since there's 2 casting channels there, I might as well make an extra drain. You know what? What if I made 2 extra drains? And actually, you have 9 seared bricks here, so I'm just gonna get more seared stone.
Yeah, I'm coming back with more armor to
Oh,
macerate.
never mind.
At this point, iron, steel, and gold basically just cost Steam and time.
Well, I'm getting a lot of steam, and we already have a lot of time, so...
If only there was a way to turn the witch farm into energy as well. I guess we could use the sticks.
The diamonds, if you get diamond armor
We haven't
from
got
there.
diamonds yet from it, sadly.
Okay. Well, if we do, that can burn in a boiler for several hours. Actually, we could probably burn some of the diamonds we already have. Unless that's not a very financially smart idea.
It may not be smart, but it sure is funny. Okay, more steel coming up.
Okay, obsidianite is not that bad to make anymore. I'm just gonna batch craft a ton of this stuff.
You definitely crafting it with the dusks though, not the smeltery, because that's
Yeah,
recipe apparently.
yeah, making the dusts. Please, oh no, that took more chain armor. Okay, there we go.
That might be because I put it in there.
Yeah, no, I just, I put some zinc in, and it was right at the frame that I ended a chain recipe, so it started another one
Oh, annoying.
before I could get my zinc gravel.
Is it worth doing iron in the smeltery rather than here? Where would you like to recycle
What do you
iron?
mean?
Like iron armor?
Iron armor? Yeah, sure, use the smeltery. basically the same. Same with gold armor, I think.
Just because steam is probably more limited than lava at this point.
Someone in chat says we should make an iron tank as a steam buffer. I was gonna do that. We need an iron tank, we need a railcraft boiler, we need a lava boiler. I think all of this just comes down to stockpiling a ton of iron.
Well, we're about to get a ton of iron from the smeltery. We should get a clock set up to automatically do ingots. Or should we set up a separate
I
smeltery
toured a
just to do
bunch of
ingots?
bases. Hmm?
Should we do a separate smeltery just to process armor into ingots?
We don't really need to, because this one is not used that much.
Just because when this one has stuff in it, it might clog if it's automatically draining the whole time. Because we can make it out of seared stone for the most part, and then I think we've got most of the other things we need to make one.
I saw other teams with their redstone clocks on their smelteries, and they use a very interesting redstone torch burnout method that creates a one-tick redstone clock, and I really want to do that now.
Well, I'd say we get another smeltery set up just to process armors.
I mean, if you want to make the seared bricks, go ahead.
I think we already have a lot of them, unless you've used them for other stuff, which I think you might have.
Yeah, we have 12 bricks and 7 blocks.
We can extract them from seared bricks now. No, wait, we've not got an extractor yet, have we?
Yeah.
But it is one of the next things we can get. We can forge hammer them from seared bricks.
That's less efficient.
Yeah. Yeah, and a mixer is LV. Steam blender is not, though.
Yes,
if we just get a steam
having
blender,
a steam mix is kind of crazy.
All it takes is 100 bronze-plated bricks, 2 bronze gearbox casings, 8 blocks of iron, an input bus, an output bus, 2 bronze pipe casing, an output hatch ULV, steam blender, an input hatch ULV, and a steam hatch.
Oh, ULV, not steam. That needs wrought iron. Awesome. Whoa, 40 ingots of iron in the smeltery. That's kind of crazy.
Yes, that's from the armor. That's what I'm saying. I think we should set up an automated way. And we could even set it up next to the witch farm so that we don't have to bring it back here.
All right, you can do that.
What we need is some way of
and
filtering. We need...
seared bricks are a bit easier now, by the way, because you can put a tinker's station next to the primitive water tank, and it will show the water tank on the side of your crafting station, and so you can pull buckets in the crafting grid.
Beautiful.
And also, that's a renewable source of water, so it's a lot easier to make those bricks.
Oh, we should also probably be able
And
to get
I could get you an excavator. Oh yeah, the macerator gets clay dust easier, and then I can also get you an excavator to mine sand and gravel really quickly.
We've probably got.
So it might not actually be that bad.
I can macerate hardened dirt to get clay dust as well. It's just as easy.
We could also go to a mesa. I think a few have been located. Because I think terracotta goes into 4 clay dust. Oh wait, hold on. It's called terracotta. In this version, it was hardened clay.
That's maybe the texture pack that's also changing the name of it, though.
Oh, can it do that?
I think so. Yeah, terracotta in the macerator looks to be the best way of getting clay. Although fired clay bucket gives back 5 dust, and are we using clay buckets anymore? Could just recycle them.
Oh, Vix is making a news station. Florbin just posted a image of it. Have you been interviewed for that, by the way?
I have not. No.
Okay, he'll probably ask you soon, because he's interviewed almost everyone on the server for a news video.
I've probably not done anything interesting enough to be interviewed for it.
Yeah, my shop was interesting enough to get on there though.
Yeah, that'll do it. Cannibalism will actually do it.
Wait, really? Okay, this obsonite is taking a while to process, but I should have enough for my mining hammer soon. Have I eaten everything? No, I haven't eaten seaweed. I'll take that. Okay, I've eaten absolutely everything in our storage system.
Wait, can we use bricks to get clay dust?
Oh, that gets brick dust, I'm pretty sure.
Ah. Yeah. Okay, at least the clay recipe is quite easy, fast.
Yeah, as soon as I get this mining hammer, I think I'll first go to a lapis vein. And then if that is really slow, then I'll go to a redstone vein. And then I'll go to a copper vein.
That makes sense.
Because, yeah, if I go to a redstone vein, I can upgrade my hammer to be faster. Oh, I won't be able to put luck on this immediately because it won't have modifier slots to start.
Are you making a new hammer each time you do a new material?
I don't have a hammer.
Okay.
And I have Aquatic Scourge stuck in my head now. The theme for that.
I'm very sorry.
I've only used it like twice in my videos. I've used so much Calamity music.
Yeah, I do like that you use Calamity music. It's better than constantly using the vanilla music.
Okay. I have Obsonite there. I need more zinc. I only have enough for 8 more. By the way, you probably don't... Well, you probably already know this, but don't get the water tank below 20 buckets. I don't think you can. It's not that expensive, but just
Why
for
is that?
safety, don't get it below 20 buckets. That's
I
an
do not know
arbitrary
why.
number I chose. We don't want to kill the boilers, so
Okay.
just a safety amount.
What's that at the moment? Oh, it's ages away from that.
Oh, that's... Wait, that's 380. I thought that was 38. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, time to make the best hammer on the server.
It's probably not going to be, let's be honest.
Probably.
Nothing
Probably
we
not.
have is the best on the server.
Okay, but it does have 4,832 durability.
Yeah. pretty good. If I use a bunch of clay buckets.
And that's a quest.
Oh, thank you.
Another banana milkshake. I already have this food.
Every time I come over here, I
Yeah.
forget what I was looking for instantly.
Yeah, I do that a lot. Modded Minecraft experience. Okay, what
With
am I
the
thinking
clay
for the
water
roof
buckets,
here?
this is so much faster. I might just leave the clay water buckets there because then it's more water storage. Okay, let's make more clay dust.
Also, have you visited every base yet?
I don't believe so, no.
I did that yesterday, now I have them all on my map. I'm starting to realize that we kind of settled the perfect distance apart, because I'm already imagining how big each of the bases are going to get, and we're just barely out of render distance of each other.
Well, we maybe have to expand up to the northwest just to make sure that we don't butt up with other people. 'Cause
Or
we've
just
got the village
expand
base
up
reasonably close as
vertical.
well. That works too. Is that room Hecuba did, or is that the dungeon? This is the room Hecuba did with parts of the dungeon. We like to
Yeah,
live
I'm
naturally.
trying to think how I'm gonna expand this now, because I need to use my hammer to give it another modifier slot. I need to farm XP, but I don't know how I want to change this room right now. I think I'll just continue the roof that the game gave me, and then work it out from there. Also, look at how fast this hammer is.
It's probably the fastest on the server.
Yeah, and it doesn't even have any redstone yet.
Okay, our clay
Which, by the
buckets
way,
are in
redstone
the smeltery,
increases
or
speed.
in the water tank, by the way.
Hmm?
Just in case you're
What did
looking
you
for
say?
it. Our clay buckets are in the
Oh,
water
I
tank.
see. Yeah, I'm glad a comment reminded me about that crafting station water tank tech, because I knew about that before, but I had forgotten about it. Going to be very important for the blast furnace.
Why does it take 3,200 EU to turn one grout into a seared brick?
Just
That
don't
feels
do
so
that.
wrong.
Use the wooden brick mold.
Yeah,
It
I'm
is
going
not
to.
that bad. I think the macerator is currently our most used machine. We should probably get a second one.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Because I'm going to process the rest of our zinc gravel now. No point in not doing it, because this is the most efficient recipe we'll have for a long time. Until HV, I think. That's when we'll have a better source of... Well, a better way to crush this gravel.
Okay, what do we need for a smeltery controller? Just a furnace. Not bad. And I don't think we have a furnace in any of these chests, right? They're all placed down.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
Or
steal
used
one.
in crafting recipes already.
Yeah, I feel like we may as well use the ones we've got before crafting anymore. Definitely don't
By
have
the
any
way, the
seared stuff
factory room
anywhere.
is currently a mess. Because I'm mining out the roof and there's just a bunch of blocks I can't pick up.
That's fine. Okay, there's a bunch of seared stuff. Don't think a cast-in basin is going to be useful for this auto bit.
Yeah.
You can only make blocks of like zinc or brass.
They didn't want to let you cast blocks because that has to be locked behind the compressor.
Yes, makes sense.
In my first GTNH playthrough, which is my only other playthrough, got to LV, I thought I could work around the compressor with a casting basin and did not check the recipe before making 3 casting basins.
Surely you knew there's an arbitrary number of things that you can work around, and there's other things that you definitely cannot work around.
Yeah, I did not know the pack.
It
Did
doesn't
not
make
know what
any
I was
sense
getting
what you can
myself
work
into.
around and what you can't, but
Yeah.
it's there.
Basically can't automate Steam. At least for now. Once we get into LV, we can, because you'll need a lot of it for Steam power.
Why would you need to automate it? What do you think this is like an automation pack? This is a manual pack.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought that.
You're meant to do everything
GTNH
manually
automation.
until the point in which you're not meant to do anything manually anymore, and the game
Yeah.
tells you off for doing anything. Just at
Yeah,
all.
AE2 is quite a switch.
I think the game gets split into like 2 games really. You have the
Yeah.
pre-AE2 and then you have AE2.
It happens in a lot of mod packs, though. TFG is basically 3 games. You have the TFC section, then you have pre-AE2, and then you have post-AE2.
Makes sense.
That's actually probably one of the biggest reasons why my viewers on that series fell off, because they'd come to episode 1 for cool survival pack, and then it turns into insane factory stuff.
That's kind of how most TFC packs in general go, I think, that add
Yeah.
in anything after TFC. It feels
It's
like 2
so
different packs.
satisfying to play, though. I think TFG is still my favorite pack.
Fair enough. It's been a while since I played TFC when we did that event, and I feel like I would be much better placed to actually do well in it after playing it because I learned so much during the event itself.
And even though I didn't get any video from it, I'm glad I did that event, because you would not be part of this server if I didn't do that event.
No, it is weird how things work out, I guess.
Yeah.
Just things you can't plan for.
Man, I was really hoping to make a video on it, though, because like I had such a crazy arc and our team did so well.
Yeah, I had a son at one point, who like actually felt like my son. It wasn't just like, oh, we bred this person into existence. Like, he was with me for the rest of the playthrough.
Oh yeah, most of the people on our team who were born late into the event sort of just disappeared. I don't know. 2 of them did end up joining the military and helping out there, but
I was so sad when I died. I like had to look back and on my footage and see what happened. I just placed both pillars for mining without placing the bit that goes over the top.
oh yeah, the
It's just
horizontal bit is
so easy to do, and then dead.
yeah. Chat probably has no clue what we're talking about, but we
No, I
were
imagine
both
not.
we were both invited to a Terra Firma Craft like 100 players event. We all got separated onto different teams, spawned across the map, and I ended up becoming king of purple team and basically led them into total global domination. We were by far the most advanced team by day 1 already. We were the only team to get blue steel. And yeah, we just we went crazy. And Flurbin's team, green team, was doing kind of well. They were starting to get steel by the time we got black steel. And so we went and invaded them and killed everyone.
As you do.
And that's the only surviving footage of the event. I still have that video of me just completely slaughtering green team. But yeah, I wasn't planning to do too much on that event because I wanted time for other things. And then I sort of just ended up at one point, I was the blacksmith, and someone had asked me for a crown, and so I made the crown, and then I had it in my inventory, and I just realized I have the option to just crown myself king.
That's presumably what you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. I think at one point everyone wanted me to come and like do a peace treaty that was actually just a Trojan horse to then get in and
your
kill you
team,
guys.
your team.
I had no intention of doing it, but yeah.
Everyone on your team just seemed hell-bent on killing us. Like
Not until day 3.
In hindsight,
really not until day 3, and it was only a small portion of the team that wanted to do that.
but the plan they actually went with was so bad that we thought they weren't even trying to attack.
Yeah.
Like, it just seemed like the most dumb assassination attempt ever that I thought they were just trying to go out with a bang before the event ended.
Yeah, just trolling. We didn't have much option, I think.
Yeah. I said it in the event, I would have done the same thing if I was leading yellow team.
Okay, we need more lava. Wait, no, there's a full tank of lava. Wait, does the smeltery only pull from one tank in this version or something?
Oh yeah, one tank at a time. I'm pretty sure that's how it always works.
Oh, I never knew that.
Okay, when will I have enough XP to do anything? What?
But wait, it does pull once it's... Okay, I get it.
I need 4,000 XP. I've mined out the whole roof and I have 400 XP. Awesome.
I should get rid of our seared stone. That should be the perfect amount. So I need one of them. One of them. Using the compressor to make one seared brick. Oh wait, this is a really slow recipe. I probably should just use the water tank for this. Why are all of the seared brick recipes so expensive?
GTNH.
Maybe you'd think they'd want to encourage you to use steam machines instead of being like, yeah, don't use them, they're worthless. You should do everything manually now and forever.
Oh, who's this?
Hello. Soy's
Hello.
not here. 1 second.
Hello.
This guy's stupid. Okay, he's here now. Hello.
Hello. Why do you come here?
We have a.
No, I don't. I already don't like this.
Oh, shut up.
Wait, 3. Come back.
Yeah.
Sorry. We gotta talk 1 second, and then we'll.
Oh
go
yeah.
right
Okay.
in.
Yeah. Real quick.
I'm scared.
I'm very scared. What have they done or what are they planning to do?
We can't see name tags on the map, so we'll get no warning for whatever.
Presumably
Whatever
they're not
this
coming
is.
to kill us. They're just coming to try and trade something that's probably more valuable to us than them.
I mean,
but they're ready to use already.
They're technically allowed to kill us. Like, we don't really have any rules. We don't have any rules. It's just like,
Honor.
don't be annoying.
The honor system surely
Yeah.
means they can.
they might try to farm us for heads. That is something that often happens on Hermitcraft, which means it's probably within the rules here.
Is that how the rules go? Just anything that's allowed on Hermitcraft is allowed on this?
It's not, again, there's no rules. I think that's just more, if it's on Hermitcraft, it's probably fine to do this to someone on the server.
Okay. Oh, did
It's
you
at
have
least how
another
I gauge
large plate cast?
expectations. Oh, we already had one?
Yeah, we had it in
Oh
the,
yeah, you would have
the cast
made
chest,
one for the awesome.
which is next to the smeltery. I'm sorry, it had to be said. It didn't, but it also did.
I feel like I could do something better with this Steam Age base. But we just have very limited resources.
That's the sad part, is you could have much more ambition than the ability to use that ambition.
By LV or maybe MV, I'll have all the blocks I need for what I want to do. I don't know what automatic sources of iron there are later. But I would want that for factory blocks.
Well, we're about to get automatic iron from the witch farm.
Okay, I have an idea of what Soy Cake and 3 might be doing. It might not actually be that nefarious. You may have seen the whole situation with the Nether Highway, how it looks really weird with modern textures.
Yeah.
They could simply be coming to us to get an alternative block that would work for both textures.
I don't know, that sounds a bit less nefarious than what they sounded like they were going to do.
Yeah, the thing that disproves that is 3's laugh, so...
Yeah. It sounded evil.
Surely he can't be more evil than the meat store, though. I mean, more friendly and nice and welcoming and cheap prices. Please buy at Hecuba's Human Meat Shop.
Is true. Okay, what do I actually need for a redstone clock?
Man, I wish I could show you what Duck and Goose were using for their redstone clock, because there's like 2 or 3 redstone torches with a redstone line next to them, and they were burning themselves out. But it was in such a rapid and specific way that it was a 1-tick redstone clock.
Yeah, I might use that because have you seen the recipe for the redstone clock? It needs so much red alloy plate and red alloy rod and an actual clock.
Oh yeah, and
which
that one's
needs
slow.
A comparator, which I don't think we can even make yet.
Yeah, and it's slow, so it's actually worse anyways. They're at our base.
Okay, are they gonna join our...
Yeah,
Hi.
they just did. Hi.
Hey,
We're not
What are
doing
you up
anything
to?
suspicious. Nothing. Nothing.
Just ignore 3 doing the plank. He's
Am
just.
I? Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Okay. Hi.
Hi. What?
Okay. So, would you be interested in substances?
what kind of substances?
What is that? Why does that have a Terra Firmacraft texture?
You know, it's
What
like
is that?
it'll boost your happiness. It'll make you happier. Do you want some of it? You want to try some?
I'm
Can we get a
searching up
sample?
Coke right now. I'm searching
Huh?
up Coke
Give
right
me an
now. Is there
example?
anything that
Can we have a
has-
It'll make
sample?
you feel. Oh yeah, sure. Here, man. Here, take some of this.
Okay,
Here go,
thank you.
Hecuba.
Oh, it's tobacco, and yeah, okay.
Okay.
It'll make you feel faster.
It has the Terra Firmacraft texture. Tofu
trying to get us
corpse
hooked
smoking
on
apparatus.
smoking?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got haste 2 for 6.5 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pretty good.
find it very useful.
hold on. What are you asking for this?
No, that's complimentary.
up.
Just, you know,
Oh.
it's like
Can I
we're like
have
the C-
more?
We're like
No,
the
we
I
gotta-
CIA,
want
we
more.
need to
Give
get
us
you guys-
more.
I want more.
More.
We just need to get you guys
More.
hooked. You guys are already hooked.
Give us
They're
more.
already addicted. What the hell? What the? They took one hit. They took one. Yo, back off.
I'm gonna do this
Yo,
every 20 minutes for the rest of my life.
What the? Yo, they took one hit and they're fucking over.
How do you make this?
We're
Wait,
looking
hold-
into it.
wait,
We're
what?
looking into it.
Okay. Side note. This is made in a crucible. What the hell?
We're
yeah.
looking into making more, so don't worry, don't worry.
So it's like a magical substance, you know. It'll make you feel magical.
Yeah, it feels magical. Can I have more?
You know, this is just to get you addicted. We'll sell more at spawn if you're interested.
Wait, what do you mean addicted? I mean,
I mean, not
Let's make
addicted.
you feel
Just,
good, yeah.
I'm out.
just
I've
a
run out.
habit.
I
boost
ran
morale.
out.
You smoked all of that already?
What? Chain smoking.
I only have 2 more at the moment.
Do you
but
have
you
more?
go.
We have a decent
Oh.
stockpile.
Here, have some steel dust. I need to empty my inventory.
Don't give me the steel
great.
dust. Don't give
We
them the
actually
steel
do.
dust.
No, we don't need the steel dust. It's okay. You can have it back.
Why do I keep getting things that I've already got? I keep getting achievements.
Do you want Firestone?
No, thank you.
What's
I know what
that?
that does.
Oh, you don't know what
pick it up.
Firestone is?
Don't pick it up.
Here you go.
Don't throw it.
No.
Throw it out immediately.
No.
Throw it immediately.
Going out.
Pick it up. Pick it up. It's like hot potato. It's really fun.
Why is its chemical formula just the Chinese letter for fire?
Oh, there's
It
more
just
funny
it
stuff.
sets fire to everything around you. We have chests here. Please don't.
Catch.
No.
This isn't terra firma craft. Chests don't burn.
No, Firetech is off on the server specifically so I can do this to people.
Okay.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah,
I
true.
carried around in a backpack.
Well, do you have any more for me? Because again, I'm out. I only have 5 more minutes before I hit withdrawal.
Why'd you? You put
It
on the
should give
wall.
you a withdrawal effect as well. That would be good.
We'll try to source more ASAP.
All I'm
But
saying
yeah.
is that if you keep smoking, you'll never experience withdrawal because you'll always be under the effect.
That's so
That
true.
is true.
Get me more.
Well, yeah. I feel like the CIA. We just got them addicted. Underdeveloped communities. We just ran in there through tobacco.
Hey, who are you calling us?
Opium trade.
we may not have diamond armor, but we are developed mentally at least.
I have a fully developed brain. All right. Well, good day
Anyway,
to you.
can you guys teach us some technology? How do we make a redstone clock with the redstone torches?
Oh, okay. Here, I'll show you. Actually, do you have any torches? I'll show you. It'll
I
be
can get
extremely
redstone
annoying and
torches.
loud.
Oh yeah, it does just make the burnout sound constantly.
Yeah, but your smeltery's in another room, right? So it should be fine.
You need 3,
I
right?
highly suggest using
Four
extreme
redstone
clock.
torches and some redstone, and that's it. All right, great.
We can
do
do
I
it
have
through here.
lots
It's for
on-
another smeltery that I'm setting up, so there's maybe just
Alright,
easier
Give
space
me
through
one.
here.
Let me just steal some cobblestone of yours so I can build.
Yeah, and you-
All right. Oh, I see. Hecuba smoked all. All right.
Immediately
So
gone.
this is where you want the clock.
No. I'm gonna build it elsewhere. It's for at the witch farm. We're gonna process all the iron down, or the armor.
Okay. Do you want to head to the witch farm then, and I can set it up there, or do you? Want me to just
I
show
don't
you
know how
the-
I'm gonna set it up yet, so I'll just learn
Okay.
if that's okay.
But imagine. Okay, this is a really bad. Imagine this is like the drain, right?
Okay.
Right here. So then what you want to do is you want to take a line of redstone, and then you do this. You put a single block with 4 redstone torches like this. So this creates a burnout clock, but since there's
Okay.
4, they'll be burning out in like rotation, so it'll always be flickering. You put a redstone dust on top here, and then you can see it's going to be flickering on and off.
Yeah.
And you just connect it in, pointing to the drain, and it'll constantly be casting out.
Oh,
That's
perfect.
really-
Thank you.
There's also a block that does this, so you don't need to set this up. It's literally just called a redstone clock.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
that is
expensive.
actually
That's
good.
why I was asking for this.
Oh, and I crashed. Amazing. But yeah,
Oh,
that's the mega cheap way to make it.
Yeah, thank
I
you.
set that up on
Shall be
Duck's
helpful.
area.
Is the extra utilities redstone clock actually fast? Because I remember
No.
most modded clocks are like a half-second clock, which is pretty bad.
It doesn't tick that quickly, but also your steel takes like 15 seconds to solidify, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, we're mostly doing the non-steel ingredients there,
Ooh, yeah.
like
and
gold and iron armor.
it
Well,
still
we
should
can
be
do the
fast
steel
enough.
ones there. Well, no, I don't think we can actually put chainmail in the smeltery, so never mind.
Oh, did your game full crash 3?
Yeah, I don't know why. I got a Project Red crash.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, this room is actually starting to look pretty nice. I finally mined out the roof, and it looks like this is actually part of the dungeon, kind of, even though 2/3 of it was mined out.
Yeah, I think it merges in quite well with it.
Yeah, I still need to make the walls.
All right.
And as a byproduct, we're just getting magnetite, because this is in a magnetite vein.
Yeah.
we will be opening up a illicit substances pop-up stand at Spawn if you're interested in consuming more. It'll be it'll be great. It'll be great. All right, thank you for taking a sample. we'll be on our way now. Please enjoy
All right.
the few tobacco you have left.
I don't
Gonna
know
get
how
the
long.
redstone
I have
back,
1
please.
minute left.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
got
be
you.
I'm gonna be hitting a wall pretty soon.
You get nausea.
I
you get
still have
nausea
some if
50
you
for
want
like
it.
a-
You're our miner anyway, so you can grab.
don't
minor tobacco
don't encourage him. Oh my
thanks.
god, he's gonna smoke it immediately.
Don't waste it. It's helpful for mining.
He's
Don't
doing a
waste it.
second one.
No,
They don't
no,
stack, they don't
stop.
stack.
No, 2 will hit harder. 2 will hit harder.
This is just like college all over again. God. Logan's gonna get peer pressured into becoming an addict.
Wait until we start making alcohol.
What?
oh, true.
Are you guys gonna
can we
start
actually do
making
that?
beer? Yeah, there is beer and dark beer.
Oh, but it's kind of annoying to make. Hold on, there's root beer from Pam's Harvest Craft, but that needs edible roots, which oh, we can get that from spice leaves. Okay, I can do that.
You're gonna open up a bar.
Gonna get root beer.
That's not real
Wait,
beer.
bar with a root.
But that's not alcoholic. Can I make alcoholic root beer?
Yeah, that's the real question.
we open up an area and just start selling alcohol and illicit substances.
We need a drugs wave of.
It'll be a pharmacy.
Yeah.
We'll open up a pharmacy. We can prescribe you drugs. You need to send in a piece of paper. You need to rename a piece of paper with your affliction and then payment. And we'll get you the drugs.
I'm loving what this server is turning into.
Are we using
my-
all the hoppers that we found here?
I think
1, 2,
so. Oh
3,
no.
this 4th one through there. Yeah. What do we need for hoppers? I'm hoping just a
Oh,
little
I do
iron.
have an iron gear from a quest reward.
Okay. Like on you.
No, it's in a chest somewhere.
Okay.
I'm gonna continue working on this roof until I level up my mining hammer.
Thankfully, iron is what I'm trying to automate. So. Oh, I should also
Well,
get the iron. that.
Soy and 3, do you have anything else to give us? Preferably more? More tobacco?
You can't be this addicted already.
We've been compromised. All right. See ya.
Yeah.
Why are they spying on me?
You can watch my stream. It's
Fascinating. And now I can add more to my resume. I'm an evil mega corporation that sells human flesh and is addicted to nicotine. hold on. What's that? What are you going to use for currency in the server shops? Right now, it's been kind of just whatever you charge. Most people are taking copper and bronze. Pretty soon we'll probably start charging steel, but in a bit, people will start developing their own currencies, and eventually that will centralize into one server-wide currency. Because we can't just use items for the whole server's existence. Inflation is a fact of life in GregTech. So we'll have to make some artificial currency.
I got another die quest. Very sad.
Does that mean we can make 48 epic bacon now?
Yeah, well, it's just 8 you need, right? So you could technically make 96.
I'm pretty sure it's only a few specific dyes, though.
Ah, okay.
Man, I need to get every Pam's Harvest Craft tree soon. And then I need to figure out how to get all the different kinds of meat. I don't know if we need tofu.
We can use the...
But-
it feels like Tofu Corp should be the ones making tofu.
Yeah.
But I think you can use the ground traps from Pam's to automate meat. But you then
Oh,
need
yeah,
to make a bunch
those.
of the...
I've only used those traps once in E2E.
I've used them when I did a little bit of... what was it? What's the name of it? FTB interactions.
That gets us, like, rabbit and stuff, right?
Yes, it gives you most of the different things. Okay, so
Yeah,
we'll
I'm just
start
slowly
using-
collecting all these ingredients so that I can make everything. I did... Don't tell the village team this, but when I was touring their base, I did just pick one fruit off of each of their trees, so I already have half the Pam's trees.
Okay, I think that's fine. That's just borrowing, because it'll regrow.
Yeah. Oh, and I also did take one piece of Pam's Harvest Craft barley, because I didn't have that yet. But again, those regrow. Something else they had that I found very interesting, though, is a bunch of saplings on IC2 crop sticks. I forgot that that was a thing,
Yeah,
but it means
crops
we
are
can
gonna
just
be a much
right-click,
better way.
right-click and essentially harvest a whole tree.
Yeah, crop sticks are pretty powerful.
Hold on, I'm gonna make a bunch of yogurt right now, and then combine all our fruits with that, and that will get us a bunch of different unique foods. So yogurt needs leather.
Okay, there's 2 hoppers. I'm going to go make a new smeltery. I think I've got everything I need. Need to go grab a bunch of lava from the nether.
Actually getting so many unique foods here. Melon yogurt, pineapple yogurt. We're gonna do grape yogurt, apple yogurt, did a bit of plain yogurt. Can I do cantaloupe yogurt? Actually, I'll start with cranberry yogurt. There we go. And now I'm full.
Does standing near lava burn you, or is this because... I've got the gloves on.
Is tofu... Wow. Is tofu a substitute for meat in this pack, or did the devs think about that and nerf it? No. Well, the tofu can be used for that. The devs did not nerf that. So, it can be used as a substitute for meat in any recipe, but so can human flesh, so we're just going to do that instead. I just realized that us and Tofu Corp are just direct rivals in that way. We're making mostly the same thing, but instead of tofu, we're using human flesh.
As we should.
Glad we're on the right side of history here.
I made a shortcut to spawn, by the way, which is just like a little tunnel through the nether. It doesn't really
this
cut out
hammer...
much, but...
Okay. This hammer is pretty useless right now. Well, it's useful, but it's not going to be used in any veins yet. Because it doesn't let me apply lapis yet.
Both are ethically sourced. Well, technically, human meat is the most ethical form of meat because we're the only animals that can consent to dying.
I don't think any of this was consensual, though.
Well, I mean, people died of natural causes. We're
did.
not farming them.
They did voluntarily give up the meat after they involuntarily died.
Yeah. I think it's
involuntarily, not on. Hold on, what's even in here? 1 raspberry. Can I make raspberry yogurt? Yes, there we go.
I should have brought.
How many different kinds of yogurt are there? Holy shit. There's 24 different kinds of yogurt.
Of course there is.
I have to make all of these and sell them.
Chad, ethically sourced meat alternative versus virgin firm tofu soy boy. Are we really
what texture
turning
pack are you guys using?
cannibalism into Chad versus virgin meat?
What texture pack are you guys using? A Modernity GTNH, which only fully works with the client-side mod myctmlib.
I think it works without it. It's just none of the block textures combine.
Yeah, which looks
sad.
really bad in like MV and beyond. So it only fully works with that mod. Now, where should I go mining to level up my hammer? Because this is still a problem.
I'm just thinking I should replace the Punji 6 in here with a gold spike.
Oh, this farm's still slowly going. 2 stacks of bone.
I think it was mainly designed to test if things worked before I made the witch farm. And then it turned out it didn't work very well, but I guess since it's in our base, we're running past it so frequently that it's helping. Even if it's not helping much.
Oh no.
A shop's advertising channel is a good idea.
Yeah. I'm trying to think where I should mine right now, because I want to be productive while I'm grinding XP on this hammer.
What do we need most of that we don't currently have?
Probably redstone, honestly. We don't have enough redstone, we don't have a reliable source of redstone, and we're going to start needing a ton of redstone very soon.
We do have a reliable source of redstone, it's just very slow at the moment.
Well, that's not a reliable source of redstone, but it is a consistent one. Just
Wow, what's the
consistently
difference?
slow, so it's not reliable. You can't rely on it, so it's not reliable.
You can rely on it being slow.
I guess you can, yeah. It's the one thing it's good at.
Can't deny.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go searching for redstone then, and I'm gonna have to dig with the hammer, which is gonna be really wasteful, like dig down to the redstone. But that's the
Have you
point,
got a
so...
pickaxe to use?
No, I'm specifically mining with the hammer so that I get tool XP on it, and then I'll gain a modifier slot, and then I can add all the lapis.
Ah, makes sense.
Just went halfway up the stairs only to realize that I didn't bring a tool station for repairs, so now I have to go all the way back down. And of course I used the brick stairs, which are the really slow ones.
Of course. It's genius, really.
Okay, meaty stew is actually such a reliable source of food.
Yeah, if you're a cannibal.
Yeah. I should advertise my food as 100% unethically sourced.
No, I think it technically is ethical. No animals were harmed in the making of that food.
Yeah.
You can't deny that.
And it is 100% natural and organic, even though those terms basically mean nothing with food.
It only has to mean what people want it to mean.
Yeah.
This is advertising. Truth does not matter. Another one over.
Where did the tool station go? The old one?
Oh, I think it's in my inventory still, sorry.
Hold on, how have we run out of tool stations? Surely I just left one around the base. Because we've made 3.
I have 2, and one of them got used to make the thing.
Awesome.
Yeah. I don't think we do have another one, I'm afraid.
Well, I set up a bunch of paper bark, and so we have tons of paper. So I can make a new one.
I mean, I'm happy to give you this one, it's just gonna take a while to get there.
I'm basically already done making a new one.
Okay.
Oh, it
that's
doesn't
the
even need
big one for
fences,
this
okay.
one, 3.
Oh, the tool station's the cheapest one, even though it's the one you need the most. GTNH actually doing something nice? What is this?
I actually don't need this military to be all that big, but I have the stuff to make it big, so I may as well. In fact, no, let's make it smaller, because then I don't have to make more seared bricks.
Are there excavators or any similar tool available in this stage? Yes. I currently have a mining hammer from Tinker's Construct, but the same mod can get us an excavator.
In fact, I should use these as the walls.
It's just very expensive. I think I'd need 27 ingots of material to make an excavator. Now, guess I'm not going to the mines. The farm is fully grown right now.
Good to hear.
Yeah, but also very annoying because it takes forever to harvest everything and put it away in chests. Oh, there was a tool station up here. Well, now I have another one.
Oh, I need to make an ingot mold as well. I should have thought of that. Let's block this off for now.
Don't have flint to make a chest right now, which I kind of need if I want to harvest the farm.
What's Reaper 3 as a, like, enchantment?
No clue. Oh wow, there's a lot of mobs. I'm glad I slept. I did not see all of those. My Mattock deals 10 damage, wow. Common Mattock W?
Matics are probably one of the best forms of damage. What's disjunction? So many different enchantments that I have no idea what they do.
Disjunction, I feel like I recognize that one. Does that teleport? Is it an armor enchantment or a tool enchantment?
It's an iron axe.
Okay, so
I
it'd
don't
be
think
a
it's the teleport
tool
one.
enchantment.
No.
No, not the Ender IO teleport one. There's I think a thermal enchantment that allows you to teleport mobs when you hit them. I think? Oh, but we don't have thermal foundation.
Which is a surprise. I didn't think they'd be able to hold themselves back from adding it.
Yeah, they have Ender IO and stuff, so it's definitely not trying to be GregTech exclusive.
Okay, so what I need to get
Oh,
is
Pam's
more
Harvestcraft. Pam's
bricks.
Harvestcraft drops are so good. They harvest into like 4 each
Oh, nice.
because they're trying to make tiny gardens more effective. But this is not a tiny garden, so
What are tiny gardens? I know what normal gardens are, but what are the tiny ones?
hold on, why are we growing so many soybeans?
That was when I was looking at the healing axe quest before I realized that we are an anti-healing axe team.
Yeah. Well, I can... Whoa, you can make stock out of soybeans? That's broken. Why is this allowed? You can make anything out of soybeans.
Yeah, I think it is one of the best foods to get in bulk.
I'll make a little bit of garden soup with some soybeans. It's literally just soybeans, soybeans, and soybeans, and then boom, new food.
Why are we anti-healing axe? Just because it kind of takes away a lot of the fun of cooking.
Yeah, it's boring.
So how much?
It's not a
was it
rule on the
per
server. There's
block?
not any rules on the server, really, other than don't be a bad person. So Vix, which is Flurbin and Nine, they do have a healing axe, but I think they're the only people. And everyone kind of clowned on them for getting it.
As they should.
Yep. We have a good culture on this server.
A good clowning culture.
Yeah.
They can do what they want, but we will also take the piss out of them for doing what they want.
Yeah. You can lawn base. It's just that we and all your viewers will make fun of you for it.
As we should.
As we should.
I actually don't want to make another thing, because then it's another to use with the block. Or actually, can I make these into something to then smelt faster? I think so. Stone large plate, probably. I think I heard Duct saying that that's the best way of melting it. Well, these all make 64, I guess.
Okay, I am finally done with the farm. That's gonna get a little bit easier as I get more chests and stuff around. I'm not done with the farm. There's barley and wheat. No, I'm gonna leave the barley and wheat. We have plenty right now. And I don't know where I'd put it all. Oh, ping. Okay. Why are my ores taken off the map again? What is that? Jumping creeper. Uh-oh. Why is the server frozen? Or did my internet randomly cut
I
out
think it's
again?
okay for me.
No. There's just a creeper that's stuck here. Looking blankly. No, it's not a server issue. Definitely not a server issue, because I can fight any other mob around him. There's just a jumping creeper frozen in place here, staring off into the sunset.
That makes sense to me. That's just how it be.
There's a dark
It's just
creeper
chilling.
over here as well. Can't interact with him either.
It's actually
Well,
perfect
I
amount
kind of
of
have to dig a hole right here, so if you can just stay there and keep contemplating life, that would be nice. Okay, the pit I'm digging is literally 4 blocks from this death creeper. I hope he doesn't wake up.
How long do you plan on staying in the Steam Age? We don't really know. It's going to happen when it happens. Eventually, we'll all get to a point, I think, where it will just make sense for everyone to move to the next age.
Yeah.
When that is, I don't know.
Again, the goal is to have fun, and so for those types of things, we are just going to feel it out, see when the server's ready. If we had a strict, like, okay, end of November, we switch to the LV, like, that would mean that a lot of people would just end up stockpiling resources for a voltage tier. Or other people would just stop playing until the end of November, so we're never going to set a hard date for something to switch. Oh, this is kind of scuffed. Basaltic mineral sand. Okay, actually, the mining hammer is really useful for making mines like this, because I can dig straight down with a 3x3 pit, and then go right back out by building a staircase. And just there, that's a mine that I started in 10 seconds.
Nice. Why can you only do bolt molding with molten iron? In GregTech, at least.
What do you mean?
Like, if you look at the molten
Bolt
iron
molding?
liquid, you can only do bolt molding with it, it seems.
I searched up bolt, and I found a white dwarf extruder shape. What?
That makes sense.
What?
Why wouldn't that be the first thing that you find?
Wait, what does this do? Why would you want an extruder shape plate made of white dwarf matter?
You can use gears, but that's only a specific type of gear.
Uh-oh. Is it a blood moon? I think it is.
We can't. Oh yeah, we can't sleep through that.
Yep. I tried to sleep. It says I don't feel tired right now. I'm gonna block off the pit I just dug.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Block everything off if I were you.
I'm gonna make a Terraria reference here because it's a blood moon. I can't think of anything.
Wrong molten iron. Search iron, then click on liquid. This is the iron that you get from Tinkers, though.
Oh, is this another banded iron vein? I found a lot of those. I do like them.
Isn't it just
Yeah,
different
this
types
is
of
gonna be
iron?
banded iron. Yeah, it's a bunch of different kinds of iron, and then a little bit of malachite for copper.
Hmm. Okay, well, I was going to go finish up the mob farm, but I'm kind of scared now.
Couldn't imagine why. I'm also getting a little bit scared because I hear mobs where I am, which means I could fall into a cave at any moment.
I guess let's keep making seared stone then, in the meantime.
Doing on XP 25%. I'm close enough to this cave that I can now hear them. I can hear them in the water.
They're in the walls.
They're in the walls. Oh wow, this is deep. GTNH should have changed Blood Moons so that instead of just preventing you from sleeping, it just adds nether mechanics and explodes the bed. Because that would be a GTNH thing to do. Oh no, I hope no devs are watching right now. It's actually a very real possibility.
How many devs does GTNH have at this point?
I don't know. A lot. Since I don't have luck on... Oh, okay, I found the cave. Nope, not dealing with that. Not today. Since I don't have luck on my hammer, I'll have to mine all the ores with my pickaxe instead. But this is going to be the first time I actually use my luck 4 per ore. What? We're going to be so rich.
It might be worth us AFKing at the witch farm as well to get even more resources. But actually, that's not really going to be viable until we've got a sorter set up. To put things
and
directly
also
into the
AFKing
smeltery.
is boring.
Yeah, that's fair.
Uh-oh. I fell down. I'm a dead man.
Where did you fall? Into a cave?
Yeah, and it's pitch black, and I just see fire particles in the distance, and I'm very scared.
It's probably the worst place to be in the middle of a blood moon.
Yeah. Okay, I see the red light above me. This is terrifying. I see where I fell down from, but the red change is just... It's a horror movie down here. Oh, no.
It's taking a long time to get through these iron ingots in the smeltery. Can you remove death markers, please? No, it's a reminder of where we went wrong.
You can just disable them so that they stay there, but they don't hinder the experience.
Yeah, I may do that. If I could show the most recent one, that would be nice. It's better now, at least.
Oh, I should not eat that.
Each death grows the restaurant reserves. Well, Hecuba was intentionally dying at one point to get restaurant reserves.
Ingredients.
Supposedly.
I don't
Supposedly
know,
intentionally.
there you can literally see the clip. It's just me pillaring up into the air and then getting 3 to punch me off.
I'm sure it is.
Oh wow, this vein actually has so much. But I can't I can't mine most of it because it's all with the cave and it's way too dangerous.
I've had a very fun blood moon just smelting stuff in the smeltery and casting iron ingots.
Thrilling gameplay.
It is.
Hold on, it's getting a bit less red, I think.
Yeah, it should be close to done. I didn't know the thing changed though, the tint. Have y'all made a bricked blast furnace? We have not, no. We could,
I
but I
think
think
only
we're actually
one
getting
team has.
steel from a decent amount of chain armor, so.
Yeah, right now I don't see much of a need, but we probably will anyways, just so that we can have it running in the background. Because it
Yeah.
is the slowest machine. Takes like 2 minutes per steel ingot. Okay, now that the blood moon is over, I'm gonna go see what's even happening in this cave, because there's some weird fire particles. They don't look normal. Okay, it was a fire zombie, but it had to have a name tag that labeled it Fiery Zombie. I think that's the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Is it an infernal or a different type of special mob?
No, I think it was related to Thaumcraft, but it had some weird, like, non-Minecraft fire particles, and it was labeled with a name tag, Fiery Zombie.
Interesting. Is that the one that drops coal? Because there's a certain zombie that drops coal, which is kind of nice.
Oh, this one dropped a Thaumcraft loot bag and a knowledge
Ooh.
fragment. That just gave me a bunch of different Thaumcraft essences. That's nice.
Yeah, we should probably be doing stuff with that at some point soon. Because you can do Stone Age Thaumcraft.
Duck and Goose are already a decent ways through, and also it seems like Soy and 3 are doing that because that's the only way to get tobacco, as far as I can see. Oh, now I get that quest, because I didn't get Limonite at first. Didn't get yellow Limonite, and so it didn't give me the iron ore quest. I really
Whenever I
wanted
hear
to find
threes...
a red...
Oh, you go.
You go first.
I was just going to read someone in chat saying that whenever I hear 3 as a name related to Greg, I always think of threefold. It is weird how there
Yeah.
is 2 threes and 2 waterfowls.
We were going to try to invite Threefold onto here, but he said he probably wouldn't be able to commit to Stargate.
We've already started
is
another run with, is it Potato and Tooge?
Yeah. I think if we have a season 2, which we probably shouldn't be thinking about that, that's years down the line, we'd probably have people like Threefold on.
I think a
But that
season
would get-
2 based on another pack would be fun.
Oh yeah. A Terra Firmacraft version would be nice. Maybe I can wait for a Terra Firmagreg hard mode. Because they are thinking of making a hard mode once they release 1.0.
Does it have to be hard mode?
Well, the thing is, community servers like this, if you do a relatively easy pack, people will progress too quickly.
But we've done a hard pack and people are still progressing too quickly.
Yeah, so it would go even faster on an easy pack.
See, I kind of
Like, you have
wonder if it's the
like,
opposite. Because, like, do people
TFG, I think
progress too
LV would
fast
go
on
in 2 days.
Hermitcraft?
What the hell just happened? I just got lobotomized. I don't know what's happening. But yeah, I think in TFG, people would finish LV. Like, as we'd enter LV one day, and then we'd be in MV 3 days later.
Well, I think
It just wouldn't give enough time for people to build cool things, because the pack would be over in a month.
Well, you're saying the pack would be over, but it wouldn't have to be, just the progression of the pack.
I guess.
Like, you could say the vanilla Minecraft is over in 3 days, but you can still keep playing it after that point.
I guess modded, and no one ever does that with modded Minecraft, so it would be interesting. Keep playing after the end.
Or just slow it down so much like we're doing with this, but in a pack that the slowdown would be felt more as like no progression rather than a fair amount of progression still. Because
Yeah.
like if you slowed down TFC to be like, right, no metals at all for the first 30 days, that would feel a lot slower, I think, than this does with Steam Age for the first like 2 months.
You could also present it in a cool way to try to like make it simulate human history,
Yeah.
which would be interesting. But that'll be a lot more planned out than how we're doing GTNH here. Like, we'd have, okay, you're not allowed to make any copper or bronze for the first 30 days, and then no iron for the next 60 days after that. Could be interesting. Also, in that TFC event we did, it was definitely a lot more fun to have a large group with much worse ore veins, because each ore in those veins did very little. Like, it was 36 millibuckets per ore on average, instead of the 144 and sometimes 288 that you get from GregTech ores.
Ooh.
So not doing TFG would probably actually be better. I came down here for redstone and to upgrade my mining hammer, and I haven't found redstone, and I'm not even using my mining hammer. I'm gonna leave now.
Welcome to GTNH. This whole pack is just side quests, I think.
Yeah.
You do one thing and then you realize 20 minutes later that you have not done that at all.
Yeah.
And you've been doing this other thing the whole time.
It's fun, but then you try to edit it in the future, and it's just a nightmare.
That's
'Cause you'll
kind of
say
why
one
I'm
thing.
thinking the like 100 hours thing, because then it kind of smooths out all of the jittery progress.
Yeah. But for me, like, editing episode 1 was kind of a nightmare, because I'd say I'm gonna build the tool station, and then I end up just sort of wandering around the surface for a little bit, rummaging through chests, doing absolutely nothing, and then maybe 30 minutes later I silently make the tool station. It's just so annoying to edit that type of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Okay, so we're gonna hop
Who's
out
this?
here.
Hello.
Hello.
So we have established a tofu coin exchange rate.
Okay.
at spawn, and we have restocked some extra tobacco.
Okay.
And also all of our products can be bought with tofu coin, and we just have like an exchange rate thingy to simplify.
All right. I'm thinking of setting up Hecuba coins. Well, Hecubucks soon.
Hecubucks, yeah.
Yeah. What are you using as the coins?
Firm tofu.
That makes sense. I still don't have an idea for what I'm gonna use as my coin material.
You could just use purple dye, I feel like.
I guess it's not bad. And I think it looks the same for both textures.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you could use purple dye. There's other cooler stuff. There's like I guess which one would you want to use though? The GregTech purple dye or like the vanilla one?
The GregTech purple dye I'm not able to print yet because you need like a chemical reactor for that, right? And a fluid solidifier. So I wouldn't be able to print purple dye yet.
No, you can convert normal Minecraft purple dye into GregTech.
Oh, you can.
dyes. Yeah.
Okay. Another thing we could do is we could create. I just thought of this because purple dye from GregTech probably isn't going to be used that much. We could probably just get a texture pack to change all GregTech purple dye into a Hecuba coin, well, a Hecubuck texture.
Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to, we could upload that as a resource pack. Purple dye shouldn't be used like that.
Yeah.
much. But
And of course, it'll only function as Hecubucks if I have renamed it to Hecubucks.
I don't know if there's a way to do that, but yeah.
No, I just mean like as a rule on the server, you can't print your own Hecubucks.
No one's gonna print anything like that. I mean, there's trolling, but that's just being a dick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that should. But honestly, if you're just gonna do a resource pack, you don't even have to have it be purple dye. You could literally have it be like anything.
That is true.
Okay, what is going on right now?
Human
Keep
flesh.
getting
Human
thrown into the
flesh.
air.
Oh wait, no, but I'm eating that raw sometimes. I don't
You
want to
wanna-
eat my money.
I think we decided against the whole resource pack thing, so I think you just have to pick an item that's like cool, and then go with that. You could always
Yeah.
change what you're minting as well.
Another
Maybe.
thing, we could have it so that the texture pack is optional. So purple dye functions as Hecubucks, but you could have the texture pack to make it look cooler. Maybe only I'd use it for my
Yeah, I was
viewers.
gonna say I feel like only you'd use that, but that's fine for your viewers. Or
Yeah.
whatever. But yeah, I have my exam in like an hour, so I gotta go. But I just want to let you know that tobacco is being sold now.
Okay.
If you want to get high.
Hell yeah. Hold
Okay.
on. Actually, I'm doing mining right now. I need to have a little bit.
Have a little.
I took it all. That's unfortunate.
What?
Oh, pyrite. Okay, so this is going to be a chalcopyrite vein again. I like that, but also it's not redstone. Please give me redstone.
So yeah, we should probably start compressing our redstone into blocks.
Okay, so currencies are being set up now. I was wondering when that was going to happen.
I wish you could just melt Witch's hands into blood or something, just so that they wouldn't take up inventory space.
Oh, my inventory is actually just horrendous right now.
Okay, how many iron hose are we ever going to need? Probably none, right? And if we do, we can just make them.
Yeah.
Okay, melting down. What is Elder Wisdom as an enchantment?
No clue.
Okay. Does anyone in chat know what Elder Wisdom is? I'm worried about throwing away useful things.
Put on a tool and it gives you 10,000 warp.
Gives the wielder a chance to gain research points from slain mobs. It's for Thaumcraft. I will use that then. That is one that I do not want to throw away.
That actually sounds really good. This pickaxe is so good, though. I'm getting very rich very fast.
Okay, still not got any diamond armor from the mob farm yet.
Oh no, I dug into my trash bin. I wish there was actually a trash slot like there is in TFG. Because now I just have a million items on the ground here.
I think there is a trash slot somewhere, but you need to press a button to access it. I heard someone talking about a trash slot.
There it is. Okay, normally it's a button in the top left, but here it's just a keybind that's normally unbound.
Open EQ and there's a trash can icon. EQ. The trash bin on the left of the cog. Next to teams. Ah, okay. Yeah, trash can. I see. I see. So in your inventory, you know how the claim chunks in my team bit, there's a trash can there.
It's that all that doesn't exist. There's just a bookmark tab where I'd normally find that.
Oh. Have you disabled it in the client settings or something?
Not purposefully. If I have. I like how I'm going to a new copper and iron vein every time I end up mining copper and iron because I don't actually want to. I just end up stumbling into one. So I don't think I've ever gone back to the same vein twice. But yeah, I have like 10 stacks of iron and 5 stacks of copper now, and I'm trying to get redstone.
Well, I almost have 1 stack of iron from the mob farm. So, you know, who's really winning?
Oh no, not another mob just frozen staring into the sunset.
Okay, once I have a full inventory of chain, I will head back.
Is it okay if I trash a bunch of these crushed ores we have sitting in the chest? Because most of these are not very useful.
Yeah, if you want to, I guess. It depends. Is there any that are rare? I imagine probably not, but
Most of these are pretty shit.
okay. Yeah, go for it then. How much redstone do we need for a level of haste on
I think
pickaxes?
50.
Okay, that's not too bad.
And it applies a lot of haste. The one level I have on my pickaxe added 3 mining speed, I think. Okay, there's a few fruits. Wow. There's a few fruits in the food chest that you should not eat because I need to combine them with saplings to turn them into trees.
Okay.
So that's the lime, the banana, and the grapefruit.
Just realized I've probably placed these in the wrong place. These tanks. Yeah, that works, I guess. Oh, did seared stone go in the smeltery? That's not good. Chain, one more chain thing, and I shall head back.
Okay, Obsonite hammer. Halfway, almost halfway. I still need to keep mining it to get XP on this.
I'm actually going to go AFK for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, just harvested a full field of barley and wheat. About 6 stacks of each.
And I am back.
Hello. Oh yeah, you had those desk mats, Mousepad. Someone in
Yeah.
chat just mentioned it. Looks
Yeah, it's 'cause
very cool.
my like AFK screen at the moment is that.
I was thinking of getting one, but I don't know, it feels weird getting the desk mat of the person I'm playing with.
That makes
Like
sense.
not the same now that I'm not just a viewer. Should probably make my own, honestly.
I'm sure you could reach out to them and ask if they wanted to do one.
I've found a lot of ore veins. Still no redstone though.
Eldritch Bane, what is that? Getting so many enchantments that I have never heard of.
That one I'm gonna guess is gonna be Thaumcraft.
Yeah. The chain boots have haste, which I would assume is speed of some kind.
Movement speed.
Yeah. I don't know how helpful that would be.
Oh no, there's gravel. Mattocks don't work on gravel for some reason in this version. And I didn't bring my regular shovel, so now I have to punch through here.
Of course.
Oh, and this is the center of a gravel vein. Thank you, GTNH.
If there's gravel veins.
Well, that's just what they are under the ground. Little patches, little veins of
Okay.
gravel.
I thought there was actual like veins of gravel or something.
GregTech ore veins. I mean, it slightly makes sense because they have flint as a tool material.
Okay, I should probably head back with
No, wait.
some of this stuff.
I'm not even going to bother mining this one. I found another a chalcopyrite vein. We now have 4 copper veins near our base.
That is lovely to hear. Because that's one of the few things that we can't automate at the moment.
Yeah, and it's the thing we need the most of because we're in the Steam Age.
Yeah, that and tin. Steel, we're good on.
Iron we're going to need a lot of, though, for the railcraft boiler and the multi-block tank.
Well, we may as well just use steel for them, I'd say.
Well, I guess there's like a high-pressure version of the railcraft boiler. Still, that's like 200 steel. So
Yeah, give us like 5 hours at the witch farm. I have
Red
to feel like
granite
I've done
looks
something,
interesting.
okay?
Sorry, my bad. Oh, smooth red granite is actually... You can chisel red granite, and this actually looks really nice in modern. I don't know what it looks like without modern textures, though, because I know what regular red granite looks like. It's just like pink stone. Oh, salt vein. I'll take a little bit of salt. But I don't know what the chiseled red granite looks like. And for basically all public buildings, you should try to see what it looks like with both textures.
Yeah. I've considered just going back to the vanilla ones, but it is kind of...
You'll regret that. Like, look at the Steam machines without those textures, though.
I know. And that's all you're going to see in the late game is just machines.
Yeah, and the circuits, to me, look indistinguishable. Like, look at how nice they are with these textures, all the nice animations, they're all colorful. And even with these textures, it even shows which tier they are in text. Which I think you can disable. But, with the default textures, they're all just like stacks of... I guess if you use them for long enough, you'd get used to that. I guess that's just because I've never used those textures. always played modern, and the one time I played Nomi Factory, I played with modern textures. So.
Wait, as in like always, like you've never played with pre-Java
I
textures.
I've played with default textures for like up to LV in GregTech Community Pack, because that was my first ever GregTech experience, so I didn't know there was any texture packs.
Mm-hmm.
And then I watched an I Go By Lots of Names video on Nomi Factory, and saw the modern textures, or well, they were modern at the time, not anymore. And I was like, yeah, I'm playing with those, thanks. Oh no, is this a Kaolinite vein? Or a Fuller's Earth vein? I always get a little bit of small ores above each vein. Yep, it's Kaolinite and Fuller's Earth. I get a little bit of a taste of the vein before I actually reach it in the form of a bunch of small ores. But it's never guaranteed to show what vein it is. But this time, yeah, it was Kaolinite.
Mm.
I have trauma from the word Kaolinite.
Some steel. Yeah. I really wish that this witch farm was next to our base, because we could just leave it running while we do everything else. Having to run
What
back
texture
and forth
pack
is
are
not
they
fun.
talking about? What texture pack are they talking about? It's Modernity GTNH, which is what we're both playing with to make everything look like 1.14 textures.
To look nice and not awful.
Yeah. Like Minecraft textures, I don't really have any preference on. Like old and new look similar enough, and I have a bit of nostalgia towards the old textures. But GregTech textures, the old ones just look really bad. I'm sorry to people in chat who are used to the old textures. I just can't really stand them.
Yeah, they are pretty bad. Yeah, did anyone in chat know what Eldritch Bane does? The enchantment. 'Cause if so, I would like to know. How much of this counts as mob drops?
Okay, I've climbed to the top of this mountain, which was a huge mistake, because that means I'm going to have to mine a mile down. Oh, this might be a cassiterite vein, though, so this might be worth it.
One thing.
I've only found one cassiterite vein so far. But if we have two, then that's plenty of bronze to get us to, like, EV. We're going to have AE2 before we run out of tin for bronze.
Sorry to interrupt,
Actually-
but we got our first diamond chestplate and a block of diamond.
Okay, that's a lot of diamonds.
We could make a diamond tool forge just to flex.
We should use that as the counter at my store. Not even as a tool forge, it's just decorational.
Wait, is Steve Cart's 2 technically Steam Age?
I think it is.
Oh.
No one's
which
ever
is-
used that, which makes me really want to use it.
That's what I'm thinking. This smelts 5,120 items.
The diamonds?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people use it for fuel. Also, are you making any improvements to the witch farm, or is there nothing we can do right now?
Until we get Cursed Earth, I don't think there's much we can do. If we can get item conduits from like a loot games or something,
I mean,
then
you could
that
probably
would
make
help a lot.
decorational improvements.
Yeah.
Well, because it's the same as AFKing, but you're at least doing something. Oh, I guess you're not AFKing. You're hitting them, right?
No, it's pretty much AFKing, but I'm manually moving
okay.
things from the chest to the smeltery. Do I want to use the diamond chest plate for armor, or do I want to use it for something else?
Would you like to purchase Cursed Earth?
Oh, that is interesting. Because technically, once we've got one of it, we could make our own, because it spreads to nearby grass or dirt, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
3, what would you take to purchase it? We have a lot of unique foods we can get you for extra
I feel like
hearts.
they probably don't need foods.
No, unique foods for extra hearts.
Oblivion frame. Ooh.
No.
That almost killed me, that.
Have to give us more than Cursed Earth if we're giving up Oblivion frames.
Speaking of, part of my plan for this stream was to start building a bee area, which has not happened.
Yep. Classic GTNH. My plan was to quickly make a compressor and a forge hammer and then end my episode. I didn't even get to start with that.
I'm sorry. In future, if you do need to, like, if you have anything
No,
planned, let me
it's
know.
not. No, I probably wouldn't tell you anyways because I don't want to stop progression just so that I can have a satisfying outro. Because the video would have been too short probably anyways.
Okay. Oh, I got a golden apple. Can we use that for anything? We can make a holy torch arrow. Really expensive arrow.
Okay, I've been digging down here
Wait,
for way too long.
Do you guys know what Cursed Earth does to a spawner?
Yeah,
Yeah, it makes it
yeah.
like constantly run, right?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's why. Let's see. What do you guys have?
I probably need to set up better sorting before we use it, to be honest.
Can I take your 58 steel? Oh, silver, I mean. Silver.
We're not going for solar boilers, so...
Yeah, we could give up the silver.
Really? Yippee! Right,
Not
where's
all
one
of it. Hold on, 58 is a lot.
Yeah, we do have to negotiate price.
What the hell? Okay, how much do you guys...
We could do half a stack, right?
Yeah, we could give him half a stack.
Sure, and
I am a
taking
dead man.
And I'm taking some jelly beans because I haven't eaten that.
That's fair.
All right, where are you guys?
I'm at the witch farm.
All right, I'll.
And
Wait, that's
Hecuba,
at
I
spawn,
think,
right?
are you still mining?
Yeah. I will continue mining until either I find a redstone vein or I level up my hammer.
Why not both?
Because it seems like I'm gonna level up my hammer far before I get a redstone vein.
Don't witches drop redstone?
Not
They do.
enough.
We've got a
Oh,
fair
you'll have
amount.
enough with this.
I've
one.
got a stack and a half right now.
Jeez, what? Gatling skeleton, okay.
All right, I'm heading to the witch farm right now. although it
There is
pitch black.
literally every force on the planet trying to kill me right now.
I'm not.
Poison skeleton, okay. Yes, you are, you just don't know it.
Okay. That could be true.
I see. Hello, Logan.
Butterfly effect.
Hello.
Here you go.
May not rest now, there are
Thank you.
monsters nearby. Leave me
Oh, that's a lot.
alone.
Thank you very much.
What is that? What is that? What is that?
This is my very automated mob farm.
Let's see.
I've lost 16 hearts.
Ooh, diamond chest plate. Oh, ow. This is not very safe, is it?
No, it's
How am I
not.
getting hit?
No.
Um,
Sometimes they just hit you through the wall. Sometimes spiders get out as well.
Can
I don't
someone
know why.
sleep?
can
yeah, I
sleep,
can
yeah.
sleep.
No, I can't. There's monsters nearby.
Awesome.
Oh wait, I used the hammer on accident.
Oh,
That's a baby
bro.
creeper. Oh no.
I think I can.
There's
I
a
think-
baby creeper, a water creeper, a death creeper, and a regular creeper. Actually, that regular creeper might be infernal.
All right, slept. Got you. That
Why
is
is
a
it all
charged creeper
creepers?
there. What the?
Oh yeah, one of the creepers here exploded and dropped a bunch of lightning while there's creepers chasing me, so there might also be a charged creeper.
Okay.
I
yeah.
got a charged creeper drop. What is this? A lightning?
Oh, there's an
summoner?
infernal baby creeper. Why not? Honestly.
Alright,
You good?
Let's see this. Yeah, let's see this automation.
It's not automated at all. That's the joke.
Ah,
What is that?
I think we need some better pipes before I can actually filter. Unless I want to do
The
vanilla
infernal
filtering, which is
baby
awful.
creeper charged
Yeah.
itself.
you should
What is happening anymore? How is
pipes
there
do you have
so many
access to?
baby creepers?
Sorry, say that again.
What pipes do you have access to right now?
None, I don't think. We could make the GT ones, I
Oh,
guess, but
Yeah,
Item
we're
pipe?
using the
conduits
GT
would be
ones.
best.
Item pipes, we can get brass, right?
Yeah, we're using electrum pipes, but brass should work.
And can they do filtering?
They can't, but we have greedy chests, which are a magic thing, and you can. They're the best thing ever. You can right click them with a wand, and you can tell them like
Just
where to
use
put
hopper
what's left.
locking.
Yeah, you can also use there are these things called Java barrels, and they have inherent locking properties in them, so you can just have like a pipe stream going into a bunch of drawers.
So if a pipe from GT has like the arrow pointing into a chest and it can't insert into it, will it try and go somewhere else or?
Yes, but also item pipes you can't put arrows into. That's a fluid thing.
Oh,
wait,
okay.
really?
Okay, that's
You
kind
can
of
do that
sad.
in modern.
Yeah, but it'll try to go to any available inventory. So if you have it pointing into it won't get stuck. That's the thing.
What's a lightning summoner?
I don't know, but I got one of those too. I think it's used to make Mjolnir.
Oh, casually.
Yeah,
GT pipes
but-
are distanced priority.
yeah, but
You guys both just watching Logan's stream?
Soy's always watching the streams. But yeah, you could have like a wall of like barrels like here, or like drawers, and then have an item pipe going into them, and then have a trash can at the end for like overflow protection.
Mhm.
And then that should work. So like for example, if you did all this right, and then you didn't put a storage for witches' hands, they would just automatically go in the trash.
Yeah, that would be nice.
And then you can also have like from the drawers, like you could have like a drawer for like instant health potions, right? And then you can have a pipe coming out of that drawer into a macerator, so you can just macerate these potions for glass dust. So it's like
I
you can have a
don't
really
know how
good sorting
close we
system.
are to getting an actual Steam setup here.
You could burn the diamonds on site, and it should be self-sustaining.
It would, yeah, that's true. Although surely they've got to be useful for something else.
Not really, I'm not gonna lie.
Right.
A diamond block is used to upgrade your Tinker's tool for one modifier slot, and that's like it. This stuff is kind of useless because there's better tool materials.
Oh, I kind of want to get some human meat, but I don't want to lose my nutrition.
I have a subject
Dilemma.
here if you want me to. No, I
Oh,
definitely
true.
couldn't. I like how you left as if it would be possible for me to kill him right now.
Wanna try?
Man's in full
You wanna
enchanted
try?
diamond armor.
Try hitting me.
I don't want to.
No, it'll be fine.
Right, this will probably do. I'm going to say
He'll be fine, he said.
0.1 hearts of damage. Oh, it did 3.
Okay, can I try now?
How much damage does that do?
We can find out together.
Oh no.
Okay, so I'm definitely going to die, right?
I don't like that voice
many
change. Why
hearts-
does he sound so scary now?
What
How many
is
hearts
it?
do you have?
I
What
have
is it?
1 row of hearts. Like 1 extra row.
So you have. Oh, you should live.
Okay. Should.
You ready?
Go for it. Okay, yeah, it took me down to 8 of my first bar of hearts. So it did a bar and 2.
Oh my god, this is
What are you using? What?
a crossbow.
What's
We
it
have a
made
maxed
out of?
Crossbow. It's made out of Aeon steel and.
You can just
alloy-
get that?
Sorry,
Obsidian.
what?
Aeon steel. It's an alloy of cobalt and. What is it? Obsidian.
Oh, you just have cobalt, of course.
We have infinite cobalt.
Cobalt and obsidianite.
Sorry, you have
I mean, look at-
infinite
look at this
cobalt.
hammer. Yeah, look at this. Look at this hammer.
How do you have infinite cobalt?
So Thaumcraft has this really cool thing called nugget duping, you can put in a nugget and it'll give you more nuggets of the thing if you put in
Yeah.
aspects.
I didn't think
So
we
we
could do
have
that in
in-
Steam Age. You're basically playing a different mod pack to us, I think.
Yeah, so we have like a ton of thaumium, thaumonite, cobalt, electrum, silver, steel. You can dupe steel as well, which is funny. We're kind of chilling.
Aeon Steel does ridiculous durability modifiers.
Yeah, it's a higher durability, more damage than, but it's. I mean, it's supposed to be a pain.
I mean,
to repair.
Obsonite's good enough, though, right?
Yeah,
We're fine where we
Aeon
are.
Steel is barely better. It's like the most marginal difference. You should be fine with Obsonite.
I feel like I'm not going on
I should
fire
probably
over
upgrade
here.
my pickaxe to
Oh, no, I
Obsonite.
am. Never mind.
This
I think
is.
that one witch must just not be dying or something.
Did you enchant your spike?
No, we didn't. We don't have an enchanting
That is.
table.
Oh no, that is so bad. There, that gold spike cannot kill the switches.
It's killing a lot of them.
How are you supposed to
yeah, it
enchant?
should be,
Oh,
but
Not
if
the
you get hit
regen
with,
ones,
like,
though.
oh, this is
Yeah,
just
yeah.
an ad. This is
If you
just
get
an
hit-
ad. Okay, fine. We'll buy from your store.
Is this place chunk loaded? Oh, it should be fine then. Every time you leave, the invincible witches will despawn.
Yeah, that's the plan.
All right. Yeah, this looks great. Oh my! Wait, are you coming to the store?
Which one?
No, Hecuba.
Well, if we want to enchant the spike, we have to, right? I don't know how else we'd
ye-
enchant it.
We could use an anvil.
Yeah. Yeah. If
Yeah,
you guys
but
can
where are
get
you getting
sharpness
the
book
books?
from,
Well, looting would
mean,
probably be the best one, I guess, right?
yeah, you'd want looting and sharpness and technically educational, but I don't think you're picking up the experience, so it's not very useful.
Well, gold spikes don't drop experience, right?
Yeah, they do.
Do they?
All spikes
Oh.
do. Well, I don't know about all stuff spikes, but I know gold and diamond do. Diamond just
Oh, I
has a
thought-
higher odd of dropping infernal drops.
I thought gold did
Oh.
just player loot and then diamond did
No,
the
no, no.
I
experience
can
too.
turn human flesh into a lettuce wrap.
I have 500 levels from gold spikes only.
Wow. So you're telling me I'm wasting the experience in there?
I mean, you are technically, yeah, but like, how are you gonna pick up the XP? You know, you're gonna die if you go in range.
Nah,
Especially with
I'll
all
be
that withering.
fine.
We should probably restock these with better books. We have a ton at our base, but we just haven't moved them over.
Because I'm temporarily going vegan for the unique foods. I'm sorry. Actually, I was already vegan. I wasn't eating animal meat.
Oh yeah, there's a sharpness book in there. I don't know if there's a looting book in there.
We have a looting 2 book at home, but I don't know if it's worth putting
Oh.
looting 2 on it. There is an educational one.
Yeah, so the sharpness in here, educational, and you have looting at home, so that should be perfect actually for gold. Spike.
Only looting 2 though.
I mean, it's fine. That thing overproduces so much. You guys will be completely fine.
Okay. Anyway, my inventory's full at the moment. But how do I get tofu coins? 8 sandwiches for 1
Oh, right
tofu
here.
coin.
Right here. This.
Oh, okay. 3 bronze, 6 copper, 4. That's not bad at all.
We try to be affordable.
There's
Yeah,
also a very
that's
real
pretty good.
possibility that the first person to start a currency could just instantly become the global currency. I think that's very possible.
I mean,
Yeah.
we only have 2 shops. So if you guys start accepting tofu coin, then I think it will be. Or if we just start accepting Hecubucks. But we'll see.
Get an exchange rate set up.
Honestly, I'd be fine with that. That would make it pretty quick to
Just
set up a
tofu.
currency. Use
That
tofu
would-
coins to buy human flesh.
That feels like against our company.
The thing is, I was gonna set up a box for people to trade in human meat for Hecubucks.
You know what? That's actually a good. Yeah, you can also eat the coins if you want. It's a unique food if you want. Oh yeah, I'm gonna head out. Thank you
All
for your
right.
time. See ya.
See ya.
I still do not have enough XP to upgrade my hammer with luck.
Rip. How much XP do
I
you need?
could. Huh.
Oh, you mean mining XP from using the thing?
Yeah. I could replace one of the parts with paper. It would horrendously lower my durability. Like, if I did a paper tool rod, my durability would be set to like 800. Currently it's at 5,000.
Well, they were saying you can add a diamond block to get an extra modifier, and we do have a diamond block.
I mean, this is our single greatest source of resources.
What is?
This hammer, because it's
Yeah.
it mines so much, so we could do that. I probably should have been looking at that. Hold on, do we still have the materials in U-Book? Yes, we do.
Should do that somewhere, yeah.
Man, this version of the book is really annoying to go through.
Yeah, it doesn't, like, give you a place to go to all pages, like an index.
Yeah. Oh, not a block of diamond. It's just a single diamond and a block of gold. Actually, maybe
I think
there's
you
a
can maybe do one
second
later
version of
with a
this.
block of diamond as well, though.
Okay, well, I can definitely do the gold one right now, because we have a compressor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I haven't seen the machine line in a while.
Yes,
Well, I
we
guess
do
I
have a
did play...
GTNH.
The first time I did GTNH, I did play with default textures for a decent bit, but that's why I hate the Steam machines. Like, I looked at the gradient there. Like, it goes from, like, light orange to a very vibrant, harsh orange straight to black. It's such a wild gradient on each machine. Okay, should have done that in the first place. And then I need to apply all of our lapis. Tool Forge no longer makes a wood sound, it's just hard metal now. So upgrading the tool is really loud.
What is crystalline pink slime, and is it useful for anything? Make tools out of it, like
I think
GregTech
it's
tools.
really difficult to get.
Yeah, I think we would need a steam mixer, but
Oh, okay, not that bad. Oh, I'm thinking of industrial foregoing pink slime.
wait, I think we can't get crystalline alloy dust yet. We need grains of pisality for that.
I just used all of our lapis. Did you get any from the mob farm?
No, that doesn't drop lapis, I don't think.
Okay.
Unless it's an infernal drop. No, it doesn't look like it.
Well, I'm going to continue prospecting now. This is all I do now. I'll have to cut out so much in the video. I'll probably just boil it down to each vein I find in a little montage. Because I already have that 5.5-hour live stream from a few days ago that I have to put in this episode.
Wait, why are buildcraft pipes needing an assembler? That feels intentionally anti-automation. Like, what what automation item-wise do you have in the Steam Age? Other than the item pipes from GregTech, which don't do any sorting.
Can't do sorting with them, wait. Can't you? Oh, what
I
the
think
hell?
a very basic type, but
Oh, why did they
not
do
good.
this? The filter needs an assembler. It really is anti-automation at this stage. I guess that makes LV all the more rewarding, but also, like, damn.
How far are we off stainless steel?
Well, we'll need an HV EBF.
Okay, so pretty far off.
And also a decent source of chromium and manganese. Oh yeah, have you made yourself a backpack yet?
No.
We have enough tanned leather for another one.
Just one of the regular ones, yeah. Where's the tanned leather? It's in one of the various miscellaneous ones.
Another
From
magnetite vein.
Backpack edited for modded network.
Yep.
Okay, we need woven cotton, which I should be able to make. Just string and cotton.
Knock knock.
Hi.
Hey,
Hello.
Got
I'm in
hooked
your
on
base.
nicotine today in the game.
Oh, let's go.
you have to clarify in game, yeah.
We're getting
In the
an
game.
addiction today.
I'm selling human meat in the game. In the game.
Yeah, in game,
game.
in game.
I have a little gift for you guys because I heard you guys were doing some mob farming, so I wanted to drop by with a looting 3 spike.
Oh, thank
Oh.
you very much.
And in return, I was wondering if I could ask for a little tour of the base.
There's not much to tour, I'm afraid. Hecuba has
not
been
much
the main builder, so I feel like he would be better.
Yeah.
Okay. Where?
I'm currently mining right now. I'm trying to find redstone, which is taking way longer than I expected.
I have a witch farm. If you guys need a couple stacks of redstone, feel free to stop by and.
We're making a
Whoa.
witch farm.
We have a witch farm, it's just bad.
Oh, we're upgrading it, is what I mean.
This is a lot of space. This is looking nice. Oh my god.
Yeah, this
Oh
is
yeah,
all
I
thanks to
saw
Hecuba.
I saw your base. A very nice tower.
It's very
I
small
like how
right
compact it is.
now. Yeah, we gotta expand. It's not gonna fly for long.
It is cool for now though.
Yeah, this is the Steam Age setup.
Let's
and then
go.
through here we do have a very basic
I found a
skeleton
6th
farm,
magnetite vein.
which kind of is just working in the background. We don't use it for much, but
I see. Yeah, I wish skelly farms were a little more useful, but they don't drop any infernal drops. So the witches are kind of where I'm at.
yeah, that's our
Wonder
mob
if-
farm as well. The issue that I'm having with this one is I think that roguelike spawners spawn less mobs or something, or they're slower than the normal ones.
I have no. Maybe it's possible.
And then through here we have the smeltery room.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I remember I'm seeing all the videos of people stealing smeltery bricks from each other.
This is
Yeah,
all
that's all
homemade.
coming out.
This is actually
Okay.
one
Yeah.
of 2 smelteries we have. The other one's at the witch farm.
I did
for
not know
breaking
about
down.
the whole I did not know about the whole Goose situation until watching his video, but Duck and Goose sort of just went into the village team's base and trolled them.
That is so funny. All right. Well, yeah, I just wanted to stop by, drop that off, say hello.
Thank you very much. We were about to go buy some books from Tofu Corp for chatting in the spike, but now we don't need to.
Oh, nice. Yeah, let's go. All right, I'll see you guys around. Peace.
See you later. Bye bye. It might still be worth buying the sharpness book.
Oh yeah, I was about to say. Oh, I found a coal vein.
Nice.
It's only about 100 blocks from our house. Also, yeah, I'm starting to get that far out.
That could be the one that I found.
No,
earlier.
it's southwest.
Okay, mine's north, yeah.
Oh wow, coal veins are dense. We're actually going to be able to run some furnaces and machines, keep the coke ovens stocked on stacks of coal. This has been on the to-do list for a while, find a coal vein. Then we're also getting lignite. Lignite's really bad, though.
If you want, we can use the diamond for fuel if that's what we need it for.
Oh, now we get that quest. I know your stream viewers can't see this, but this is why we want mining hammers. This is just so much material. I physically cannot carry the amount of coal I'm picking up. Good problem to have.
A very good problem to have. Okay, I should think probably end soon. But next time I'm thinking I might focus on... I might do some looking off camera to try and see how we can sort things without having to resort to vanilla hoppers. Because actually,
Well,
without comparators, I don't think we can even do that.
Oh yeah, we can't. 3 mentioned that there's drawers. I forget what they're actually called. They're like
The
just something to do with
right?
barrels. Yeah, those would be a good way to sort. I've done that before
Yeah.
in some packs that just straight up didn't have filter systems.
We may have to use that. Okay, we can at least make some of the upgrades as well. Okay, I'll maybe play around with these in a creative world and see what we need. I'm probably not going to be... Well, I'm definitely not going to be on over the weekend. So the next time I'll be on is either Monday or Tuesday.
Okay.
So I will see you then, where things will probably look a lot different, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or they won't change because I have to edit.
That's true, yeah. It's hard to know when to play and when to edit, especially because I feel like we're on the back foot on progress. Hearing that other people
Yeah.
have got like Thaumcraft set up so they can get infinite nuggets and new materials that we're probably not going to get for another 3 months.
Others being just Tofu Corp.
Yes, yes. I imagine Duct and Goose have a similar thing going though.
They have some stuff going on. I went to their base. They're not quite on the level of Tofu Corp because they're not playing as much, but
Yeah, it's probably going to take us 3 or 4 times as much gameplay just to get to the point that everyone, well, not everyone, like you say, just Tofu Corp.
yeah.
But yeah, I'm going to end stream just now. I shall talk to you hopefully Monday or Tuesday.
Yep.
See you later. Bye bye.